Welcome everyone to another exciting installment of a ramble through the Mojave. I think I'm getting better at this. Alright, let's run this
Streaming
bitch.
in general or Fallout?
Specifically the welcome thing. Wait, no. Kitty!
Exciting Noted Mod Manager.
I have to do display capture, and I don't want this thing, like, accidentally showing my desktop. I'm not just gonna whip out my whole ass in front of fucking chat, and everyone's gonna see what a goddamn mess my fucking desktop is.
Nick, you best get hydrating.
I am.
Whip out my entire ass. Can we fucking quote that? Somebody used the quote function.
My god.
Okay, there. I have hydrated 3 times. Stretch.
Reveal entire buttocks.
Stretch.
Street.
More stretch.
Time to troll the shit out of Nick.
And stretch. Okay, we're done. That is enough of that. Now, let's...
Actually, I think we're gonna try and stream now. So I think we're gonna head out for that.
Oh, okay.
Because now that we have the idea, we either do it now or we lose interest.
Christ. Alright.
Sure.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
What did I get? Oh, I got the sonic emitter and a bunch of ammo for it, which is, of course, extremely heavy. Because of course it is! I know how ammo works, game. I've played this game a lot.
I'm not you, Nick.
Alright, anyway. Everyone's got... Didn't I give you a helmet? No, I didn't. Only I get the fancy helmet.
No helmets for anyone.
Except me.
Except
I get
no,
fancy
not
helmet.
even for you.
No, especially
Not even
for
for
me.
you. No.
I have a very expensive head. I have a very valuable head, Kitty.
Well,
The Legion already wants to kill me. My head is
I
very
say for
valuable.
who exactly? Because I know it's not valuable to me. So no offense.
Well,
I
then.
love you, but no.
The Legion thinks my head is important. At least they want me, sort of. Probably not in a
What
good
exactly
way,
did you
but,
do to
know.
them is the question.
I may have killed one of their war heroes in a fit of rage.
Okay.
Now, to be fair, he was kind of a prick. And by kind of a prick, I mean he was crucifying people. So, you know, I don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, I totally get that.
Can I do optimized yet? No. I need optimized.
I'm dying.
Patient gown. Don't need that. I leveled
No,
up.
there-
What?
There's a quote for you.
At least they want me, sort of. I mean, I didn't. It's true. Like, I have not said anything that is false. I should start working on science more. Okay. Intense training, swift learner, cannibal, running gun, ferocious loyalty. I'm not gonna take snaring imperialist because I'm not an asshole. Ooh, Scrounger sounds really good, but I want quick draw first. Ooh, and maybe commando? Quick draw first, everything else after.
Brand new playthrough of the game, right?
Yep.
Great.
Well, you missed the first 8-hour playthrough, but you know.
Mm.
That was mostly the starting stuff anyway. You know, go do some stuff at Helios. Then you have a really weirdly hypocritical outlook on life. Jellyfish, that's what happens. Ooh, bottle caps, gimme. I don't... These weapons are fine. I don't need either of these.
So, but a lovable asshole.
Does that just make you an asshole? Probably. I mean, it certainly makes you a hypocrite. It very unironically makes you a hypocrite. Okay. I want that. Oh yeah, I need to have that. Need to have the auto doc do surgery on me. Oh, I figured out where all the excess weight came from. It's all the
From where?
fucking energy cells. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Shit.
Don't need energy cells. Or at least I don't need that many. I also don't need flamer fuel. I'll keep the overcharges. And then the microfusion cells I will need more of. No, I don't want to take all... Fuck. We're right back to square one. Alright. I mean, technically that's probably fine. Alright, hell with it. We'll just keep it like this. It's my spine.
I'm finished with my food, yay.
Look at my spine. Look at it do its strange wiggle dance.
Ew. Why is it in a container for? That's a question.
Because they ripped it out of me. That's my
Ew.
heart.
The fuck?
Yeah, my heart's been through some things, apparently.
Apparently, especially
heart's
not in your body.
Been through some shit. Oh, no, it's fine. I have a better one now.
I wish I could do that.
My brain isn't in my head either. I have Tesla coils where my brain should be. But that's fine. And nope. Alright. Let's do all my friends have off switches. Wait, no. It's like the most important quest. Data quests. All my friends have off switches.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink.
Alright, we need to make this louder.
I am your electronic
Sir, you're aware that I'm a woman, right? Oh yeah, I'm playing a girl this time. This'll be fun.
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that
My program's installed only the masculine honorific, sir.
Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific
Honorific
might
may be
be
omitted
omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir. Regrettably not, sir. All modules and habitat are synthetic
I actually really like that that's a thing. I like that they call out the scientists for being a boys' club.
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir's
Update looks like for Stardew. Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ.
upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality discs elsewhere in the facility. The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have
Not weathered the years well, sir. So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located.
Oh, you get a new animal, an ostrich in the game
Ooh,
for
nifty.
Stardew. Yeah, I feel like I wonder where that's gonna go.
I shall oblige with great delectation.
To locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choice
It's at work tomorrow, so I gotta take a shower. So, oh.
Never mind. Let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, sir.
I might be back later.
No
so
worries either way.
I gotta go. I'll see you later.
Well-
Have fun.
I don't need anything else.
Very good,
Goodbye. Alright, I do need to make this game louder. Settings. Audio. We bump up. Oh, voices and effects are already as loud as they can be, so let's just bump up the master volume a bit. Is this gonna be unbearably loud for me?
Probably.
Nope. No, this ain't bad.
Might Sir care for an aperitif to balm the weariness of Sir's manifold journeys?
That is not a contest in my head, Jellyfish. New Vegas is the game I will keep returning to. Also, New Vegas still runs on Windows 10. Fallout 3 does not. Audio. Fuck it, let's just crank the volume and see how bad it gets. It's more audible. Is this gonna be loud now? Oh. That's not so bad.
Might I be of service, sir?
Okay. What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. If I might suggest a table wine, the 64 Atomic Claret is a lovely little vintage.
I disagree about the best Fallout cities in the franchise. Very hard. Exploration is good, and I fundamentally disagree about the Wasteland. I maintain that New Vegas has a better Wasteland. It's paced better, it makes more sense. Ooh, a shovel. I will actually need that. Doo-doo. Doctor's bag. MedX. Stim packs. And some Radaway. That'll do. Right, anyway. Let's go have some fun.
Do you eat pre-war food? I don't know, but I can't resist fancy lad snack cakes. Or gumdrops.
Disagree on both counts, Jellyfish.
Salisbury steak? Ugh.
Megaton is really cool and very charming, but I don't know that I would consider it like a better or more well-considered. Like, I don't know. Oh, that man's dead. You go, Willow. A Saturnite Fist, gimme. Oh, right. Do I have the radio on? Oh, I do love the smooth jazz. It's so good. But, unfortunately. Alright, oh. He's seen us. Well. Time to do a punchy man a murder. Get... Hey! That's my dog you're punching.
You should punch him back harder then.
I did. With lasers.
Good.
Which, as we all know, is the best kind of punching. Alright. Why do I have a... Move it. So we'll go this way first. I mean, an aircraft carrier, I think, is Rivet City turned into a, well, city, is cool, conceptually. But, like, they could have done a lot more with it, I think. It has been forever since I've played the game, so that's the other thing. Like, just feel like Megaton still sticks out in my head. Megaton is cool. I don't know that I'd call it the coolest, but it's pretty cool. Like, I am not here to say that Fallout 3 has nothing to offer. It's an interesting game, and it has some cool stuff. I just prefer the experience that New Vegas offers on almost every level. Sorry, doggos. Nope. Yeah, like, the most interesting environments in the world don't matter if you don't have interesting stuff happening in the world to back it up. That's the other thing. Like, Bethesda's entire ethos is, I'm going to create a beautiful, interesting world for you to explore, and that's cool. But, hot take, not really. Like, you can have the prettiest, most like, visually impressive, nifty thing in the world. But I feel it doesn't matter if there's not interesting and engaging things to do in that world. I don't need max charge microfusion cells just yet. Alright, JT, you're gonna carry a bunch of my shit. Doesn't that sound fun? Like, yeah, the thing about Bethesda is they'll create worlds and it's breadth of an ocean, depth of a puddle. And that's kind of the issue I have. Like, oh, this one's gonna be super dangerous, and I'm gonna get the auto dock, and then I'm gonna have the auto dock do surgery on me, and that's gonna be fun. Doctor Orderly, MD, PhD, DDS. It's very good. I appreciate that he's all of these things. Wire that. I just take everything. Fuck it. If I had hands. Yeah. Fuck him up, JT. Oh shit. Ow. C13 implant, which if I recall is quite good. Bench. I don't want to make overcharged, but would not mind whipping up some ammo. Let's recycle. Always remember, children. I do remember that time I fell like an inch after resetting console commands. It was a real bitch. I do remember that. It was deeply irritating. This wasn't what I wanted, but okay. Mentats. Yeah, preservative go. Sierra Madre test case. Heard one of the execs mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the autodoc and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside of one of the Y-17 autodocs here if my life depended on it. Medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. Suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Testing results. Y-17 trauma harness.
It might do something terrible like change your voice.
It might. Although, to be fair, Dean specifically programmed it to do that. Yeah. The Y-17 trauma harness has succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuroautomuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think, if they could be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for the war effort. Trauma harness action items. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state, and as we discovered, while calibrating injury levels, the suit's sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. Also, after watching H-Bomb's video, there's a few things that I just can't believe never clicked in my head before. The most interesting being that the boomers are kind of terrible. Like, they're a bunch of literally, like, militant, extremely well-armed, xenophobic people who think everyone who's not part of them is a savage and needs to be killed with explosions. Like, there's no way they're called the boomers by accident.
As opposed to where I believe you should kill everyone because true equality lies in death.
I'm aware. Alright, let's disarm this mine. There we go. Mine disarmed. Making the world safe. Oh, that's the little town. We'll go there later. Ugh. I think, and like, I'll be the first to admit that a lot of the way I picture Independent New Vegas going is headcanon. Because I still think it's the best option for New Vegas.
Ah,
But,
Nick, it is that time again.
time for what?
Gift for Muggy.
Not yet, it's not. We don't have Muggy just yet.
Make sure you have many gifts for Muggy.
Oh, I shall. Don't you worry. I'll be gathering coffee cups and making my pet dog carry them. Poor Muggy needs some presents. But yeah, Independent New Vegas, I like the idea that, like, we sit people down and form, like, an actual proper coalition and, like, do all sorts of fun nonsense with it. Like, you know, trade routes for different factions in the Wasteland, getting people to cooperate, getting people to work out their differences. Mutual aid is be a huge thing for me. Oh, wow, that is just a pile of limbs. Okay, proton axe, yes. Caravan shotgun, no. Saturnite fist, yes. Gauge rounds I can use. Hulls, I can use those. Okay, yeah, we're actually just gonna do this the easy way. Take every... Oh, hi! Please don't do that. I think the only thing I'd end up doing with my own New Vegas is set it up so that it can function without me in any kind of leadership position, and then step aside. Like, that's most of what I'd do. I don't want it to be a fucking monarchy or anything. It's like, Independent New Vegas is already pretty aggressively gay, and that's great. We love that. Lobotomite goggles, lobotomite jumpsuit, lobotomite mask. Mask and goggles, ooh. Yes, please. Intelligence -2, that's its only effect. Damn. Wild. Why did I do all of this? Fuck if I know. 'Cause it feels good to get to hoard and repair things. JT, I got some more presents for you, buddy. Have a shotgun. You love shotguns. Probably. I don't know. Ah. Goggles, jumpsuit, mask, patient. That's nifty. Health regeneration and extra endurance, but, like, doesn't provide quite as much armor to my head. Jesus Christ, this thing gives me perception plus 3? Fuck, the prototype riot helmet's good. Just damn. It's actually really busted. Why do I have 208 flame refuel all of a sudden? That's wild. Really just used that big book of science already. Don't need blood packs. Oh, I don't do it. Oh, we already have a cup. Gift for Muggy. Okay. I mean, I low-key, by low-key, I mean, I definitely wish the game ended on more of a, alright, you made Independent Vegas. Here's how that looks for you. Like, there were more quests to do, like actually having to formalize trade agreements, getting people cooperating. Oh, this time I definitely also want to help the Freeside commune. Like, they have a cool co-op, and they're doing all kinds of, like, neat things, like communal farming. And I want to help. Is my gun in need of repair? No. And that stays where it is. Game, please, just let me jump. Ooh. Yep, we're gonna quick save. Oh, this is my, okay. And then pistol? Yes. Okay. So, pistol, rifle, SMG. Yeah, I mean, looks like a pistol, but no, it's actually an SMG. I cannot wait until I have optimized cells for this.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Possibly explode. True. I think if I ever designed a game, I would have nothing but original music composed for it, and then make sure that that music is available to anyone who just wants to use it, like Darkest Dungeon did. Also, I'd really low-key want to hire the voice actor from Darkest Dungeon to do, like, little voiceover things for, like, people subscribing and stuff. I think that would be really cool. 'Cause I think he's pretty affordable. I should do that. You know, assuming that the shithouse that is the US government doesn't, you know, make streaming illegal or some shit with their latest bullshit. Like, I know people need that money desperately, but at what cost? The shit they've tacked on to the latest bullshit, or the latest bill, is just horrendous. How do we... Oh. Can I draw my weapon, please? Thanks. Die. Still love that. one's dumb. I remember this one being dumb. Ow. I don't want that. Status. Yeah, turns out the medicine skill is pretty valuable. Of course they are. Yeah, welcome to America, jellyfish. That is exactly how it works here. And it's kind of a shit show. Shit, I just crossed that pipe for nothing. Okay. That's fine. I'm not angry. JT? Everything
That's
okay down there?
what someone who was not angry would say.
What's that?
It's exactly what someone who was not angry would say.
Exactly. Fuck. Is that a laser RCW? Oh, that might be the, LAER. I actually quite like, I like Elijah's jury-rigged weapons. They're very good. Ooh, coffee mugs. Gift for Muggy. Oh, hi! Jesus Christ! No. Fuck you, actually. Oh, God. Oh, I'm in so much pain. Okay. That was awful. Shit.
What did you do now?
I just got, like, ambushed by Mr. Gutsies. Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Gutsy Mark III.
Ah,
Oh boy, those Robo-Scorpions. I love that for me. Oh, God. What is this one made of? Ooh, seed packets. Yes. I demand you open your port and accept my seed. Of course, that's what fucking pushed me over
I
the
thought
edge
you
for,
could install any sex mods.
Well, you know. I may have one or two just standing by in case I do decide that, like, hell with it. If Twitch streaming becomes unviable or just undesirable for the amount of bullshit, I may decide to just implode my channel gloriously.
Fun.
Yep. Fine, get plasmid. Fucking die, robot. Alright. There, Flocky, I have given all of the robots the most wonderful of gifts. Death.
Good.
Alright. You have nothing. Cool. Alright, this is where I actually need to... What? Where?
Got you now.
How many of you are there? This is genuinely absurd. How many? Load. Hi. Mark 3B, huh? JT, you probably don't want to stand there. Okay. JT, please, let me heal you, please. There you go, buddy. Have a couple stim packs. Probably use them. On the bright side, I'm gaining XP like a motherfucker, so that's neat. None of this was the direction I needed to go in. Still need to be heading that way. Okay.
Got you now. You're not getting
Okay, game, I get it. You actively want me to die. I understand. I mean, I refuse, but I understand. Ooh, mutant cave fungus. Yes, please. On the bright side, I'm probably several pounds lighter because, yep, because I just used all of my microfusion cells. Great. I have 3 left. From, like, 2 firefights. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, Nick, you're level 9. What have you done? This ends poorly for me. Oh, well. At least Willow has unlimited ammo. Uh-huh. Yep. I see you. Oh, balls! Okay. Oh, even my JHP... Oh, these aren't JHPs. Ow. Aww.
There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
That sounds lovely. Can't sprint with a broken leg. Okay. Sprinting, sprinting, sprinting. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Got him. That took... Ow! Come on! Oh. Well, at least I leveled up. Was gonna level up science so I could get optimization, but maybe I should level up medicine instead. I'm gonna be going through a lot of things if I don't. Ooh, Nerd Rage. I want that. That will become important later. Or now. Possibly now. Ah, okay. Aid. Alright, I should use that. I'm gonna eat these apples. Some of them. Not all of them, but some. Ugh. Hate this. Okay. I'm gonna make a quick save right here. We're just gonna take it nice and easy. Okay, yep. I was worried that might happen, but it should be okay if we just... Yeah, there we go. Okay, made it. There's gonna be more of those assholes. Ooh, Xander root. Which I'm pretty sure is ginger, specifically. I think it's mutated ginger. I know mute fruit is just mutated apples that have been, like, hybridized with blackberries, I think. Some of them. Oh, shit! Spore carriers! They hit like trucks! Ooh. Ho, ho, ho. Got patient 0, at least. Damn. Thank fuck for friends. Ow. Stop that. Botanical research or biological research station. I don't need missiles, but thank you. What are you angry about, Jellyfish? I mean, I'm angry about, like, the political climate, but I'm certainly not angry about me making a mistake in a game.
Mistake in a video game, Nick? That is the only thing to be angry about.
I think my favorite insight from H-Bomb's whole New Vegas video is still the people who are complaining about how they just don't want politics in video games are lying. They love politics. They love politics the most. They just wish they were seeing different politics. And I just find that a delightful and extremely incisive comment. Dr. Mobius. I love Mobius. I love this DLC. I love the walking eyes. Wild Wasteland is very fun.
Mhm.
Alright, this is where we get the sink, if I recall. Look at the walking eye. Hello, walking eye. No, JT, please. Sink. Alright, I can drown. Don't have artificial lungs just yet. Really need that implant. Where do I get that implant? I suppose I could always just cheat it in.
Catch you now. I'm not getting away from me.
No. Oh, come on! Game. Game, please. Oh, they brought Oh, I see! You brought friends. Lovely. Oh my god. How many of them are there? Alright. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna focus on this one. Done. Good lord. Need any of this stuff just yet. Got him. Oh my god. Okay, I will need to use a weapon repair kit. Bright side, this gun can never run out of ammo, which I adore. Less stellar side, it sure do take a minute to kill some things, but for all that, still very powerful. Oh dear. Oh, JT's unconscious. Oh, that's bad. Can I cripple their limbs? Maybe. God, I really need EMP grenades. So badly. There we go. How do I literally always forget that that will happen? I swear it's some kind of superpower. Okay. JT will get up in a minute. Get some food in you and you'll be just fine, little buddy. First, let's go to the sink. Install what I got.
Online, ready to receive your seed.
I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Process seeds into planter.
couldn't stay away, could you? Yeah, I knew you'd be back.
All right.
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, all right. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostics says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
Like to engage your
Rightly
services.
so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Alright, I would like to manage my implants. Perform surgery. Alright. For now. Stealth nanobots. Yes, please. R scanner? Does that one do? No, I don't need this. I already have VATS. This is just VATS with the serial numbers filed off. Okay. Stealth field, please. Okay, so some energy cells to keep it going. What have I got for energy cells? Ooh, none. Concerning. Where's JT? There you are, buddy. That'll do. Alright, I have the sink now, too.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
Kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100 gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
Just came over to fill some of these empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago.
Who?
You
What?
have to find a replacement for that module.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Jellyfish.
Come back anytime you want a drink.
Alright, I should,
You require some additional...
Oh. I haven't watched any of the Lord of the Rings movies in, like, God, about a decade now. At least. Let's get a basic physical while we're at it. Nifty. You are now completely healthy.
You require some addition.
Implants. Plus 10% Cazador damage. 8,000 caps? Nah. I'm good. Not at those prices. I don't like Cazadors. Horrible.
You
awful.
are dead.
What's up?
Oh, sorry, not you. Sorry.
No worries.
The control button to speak by mistake.
You're valid.
Might Sir care for an aperitif to balm the weariness of Sir's manifold journeys?
Perhaps later. Alright, where are we headed now? Ooh, a bunch of places. I have choices now. Let's start there, I guess. Alright.
Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Great question, Willow. Ain't it just? 7B Boomtown target zone. As I head in completely the opposite direction. Fuck off. That is my friend. Fuck off and also die. Ow. That was exceedingly unkind, military cyberdog. Exceedingly unkind. Well, it definitely saw me. Awkward. Super Ego? Oh, I forgot there's a unique Robo Brain. Ooh, the sterilizer glove. Yes. Excellent. Oh no, is that fucking... Oh no, this is Hicks Village. Okay. Okay, good. I was worried for a moment that the fucking, that, like, stupid, powerful Securitron that just, like, looks at you and then you die was here. I think...
It's a shame you don't have a melee weapon to beat the Securitron to death with.
God, that was a real nightmare. I think I want to do a Curios and Relics run. I want to find every unique weapon in the game. Because that sounds fun to me this time around. That is my challenge for this run. I'm, of course, still going to explore every area and do, like, all the side quests I can think to do and stuff.
Of course.
But, oh god, right. There is another bullshit thing here that... I will resort to cheats if I must, but...
Expecting nothing less.
Christ, he just one shot. Yep. Yep. Damn, we came close, though. We came real close, though. I need two things. There's two perks later in game. I need Laser Commander, and I need the one where when you kill things, they just critically explode. Or you get that, like, weird, like, they explode and do the cool, like... can set off chain reactions to things. It's so good. It's so fun.
I think you should fight these death claws with a melee weapon.
Nope.
It works out really well.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
You've had lots of experience of it. It totally works out really well.
No,
they don't like respawn out of nowhere.
Yeah, they definitely don't respawn out of nowhere and drop down on your sorry, stupid head. Definitely not.
Nowhere. They don't like just disappear from above and murder you.
I did it! I didn't even have to cheat.
Nice.
Holy shit. Deathclaw hand, thank you. Oh, okay. Let's get medicine up to 50, actually. Then let's get our science up, like I planned to. And then... Oh, Vigilant Recycler. That's what I needed. Now I can make the best... thing I want. Gabe's Bowl, need that. JT's having a day. It's fine. He'll be on his feet soon. Door to 108, Dr. 8's house. Which should have the jukebox files and some other neat little goodies. Are there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yep. Gift for Muggy. Okay. Oh yeah, Muggy's in Higgs Village too, isn't he? Thank. Here's the jukebox, and there should be a sound file around here somewhere too. If I recall correctly. Also drinking glasses. Never have too many of those. Here it is, opera singer. Can't lockpick it. That's the one thing I did like about Fallout 4, is your companions have skills that you don't sometimes, and you can ask them to do things for you. That's really cool.
That is the thing that is good.
What's that?
I said that is the thing that is good.
Like, I like stuff like that. I like the way the Outer Worlds did it, too, where you get boosts to skills from your companions.
You should be able to ask companions who are supposed to be good at certain things to help with certain things.
Exactly. Like, you can...
Like, Kenan is good at science and medicine, so you should ask him for science and medicine assistance.
Exactly. Like, I like that the game lets you do that.
Fallout 2 had that.
What did?
Fallout 2.
Oh, good.
Had certain party members, and you went to use certain skills, and their party members were better, they'd run over and do it instead.
That's fucking awesome.
It's only for a very limited amount of skills, and for only certain characters, and because a lot of character stats didn't increase while yours did.
I think Dr. O
really help that much,
really
but,
doesn't like Mr. House. I'm gonna go out on a limb. So maybe he doesn't like Mr. House very much. Maybe. Alright, he's actually Dr. Zero. Though I haven't discovered that just yet. Ooh, bottle caps. Gimme. Where is Muggy's file? JT, please. That's an interesting thing to keep next to the toilet. Okay. This was a good idea. I've had a cookie just sitting on a paper plate on top of a space heater that I use. And it's like warm and soft now. Which is excellent. World cold and hard. Cookie. Not unlike titty. Warm and soft. Alright, let's go to the transmitter array.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and possibly explode.
I'm hidden now. Sneak attack criticals are so fucking satisfying. Oh, well, they saw me. Time for kill. Welcome to die. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, get fucked, trauma override harness. That's what you get. Plasma pistols? I mean, alright. Something, I guess. You have something interesting? Also a plasma pistol. Alright. Pair those, I guess. Corrosive glove. I have the sterilizer glove. I'll get Mobius and Klein's gloves eventually. It'll be great. I think there's an electric one as well.
Hostile target identified.
Bring it.
Here we go. I forgot that Willow's lever action rifle is a fucking brush gun, which is a gun skill 100 weapon that uses 45-70 rounds by default. It's very powerful. I forgot that she has a fucking 50 cal lever action. Thing is ridiculous. All right. Here we go. I gotta get to the Cuckoo's Nest and get both the Proton and Versal Axe, one of my favorite weapons in this game, and damn, this thing's fucking heavy. Oh yeah, it literally weighs 15 pounds. Holy shit. Okay. Perimeter one. Oh.
Why don't you do right? Bring it.
You won't escape me.
Won't I? I'm not gonna lie to you, Mobius. I think I just did. No balls. Avoiding the EMP explosions, please, and thank you. Oh god. Oh, Willow. Oh, Christ. Have any grenades? Yeah, we'll get to you. Word. Crawl back behind cover. Did that drive them off? No way. Guess not. Okay, then. Alright. This is a time. Ah! Hmm? Oh. At least it was easy to kill. Eh. Okay. I know I joke a lot. But genuinely. Like, MF Hyperbreeder Alpha is possibly one of my favorite weapons in this game.
Nice.
I like recharger weapons by default, and this one is just extra good.
Rare.
I want to get my sneak skill up and then get blood nap. That's the most important thing to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I might not try for that area again. Like, that one area in, ooh, a cup. Let's give it to Muggy. I want to go get blood nap. Blood nap is so good. I have to get through, like, the middle of fucking New Vegas. I gotta do the Courier's Mile. Or the middle of Lonesome Road. I think 2021 is going to be the year I start doing my at-home bar stuff properly. Like, I'm going to get myself some hardware. Like, start actually learning how to make proper cocktails, get myself some of the basics. It's like, I have a bunch of random liquor lying around, but I don't have any hardware to, like, make cocktails and mix drinks with, and, like, that'd be nice, I think.
Gotta start somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Probably grab some stuff from, like, Barfly or whatever the hell the other company he uses is. And, like, there's a couple of good cocktail books I want to get my hands on. Beyond that, I just gotta find good... I'm probably gonna focus mostly on rums and, like, mixed drinks. Not huge on whiskey. There's a really good book on, like, what is it, tiki cocktails? Which is a lot of rums and tropical fruits. It's all very fun. I think tiki as, like, a concept really became a thing in the 1920s? Also, I forgot that Prohibition in America, like, openly rode on the back of, like, just racism.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm just like, wow, holy shit. And it got very tied up in feminism in a weird way.
It wasn't observed in all states.
No, it wasn't.
Around New Orleans and all that, they basically just ignored it.
Good.
Yeah, it's also where the mob basically rose to power. Prohibition.
Yeah, also, it did in fact do that. And that's a whole thing. The X8 Research Center. Oh, boy! No, wait, what? I don't want high school horror. All my friends have off switches. God damn it, game. Okay. Wait. X2 transmitter antenna, right? Oops. I forgot to go to that. And there was all that murder. All that murder?
A lot of murder happened during Prohibition.
Sure fucking did. I love Jacuzzi Splot in, what the hell is... Bacano! Bacano is a really good show, and I cannot recommend it enough. Oh, whatever was shooting at me, it's dead now. So, I love that sometimes the corpses reload. They'll, like, load in, but they'll spawn in standing up, and then the game will remember that they're dead, so you'll see them fall over again.
Of course.
It is quite good. My favorite was after I wiped out the Legion's camp that happened. And that was very funny to me.
Just can't keep a Legionnaire down.
Sure can't. You know, I was worried that this would be tough, but all that's happened is I'm just gaining level after level. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be here for something specific, and it's one of the light switch modules, I think? Oh, is it down there? It might be down there. Oh, okay. Let's get our lockpick. Should probably focus on lockpick next, yeah. Ooh, and survival, actually. Well, let's max out science first. Especially in this DLC, science is going to come in very handy. Robotics expert, fast metabolism. Fast metabolism is quite good. But I want Math Wrath. Math Wrath is so good. Just what if VATs were cheaper now? First light switch. Done. Oh yeah, I have Nuka-Cola, which is actually a pretty alright healing item if I recall. Sure is. HP plus 13 for 25 fucking seconds. Yeah, that's great. Oh, that's a laser RCW. Ah yes, the laser really cool weapon. Do appreciate that it's literally just a Tommy gun. But lasers. That's very good. Yeah, the Lobotomites really are not very clever, are they? What if you wear a Lobotomite outfit, if they'll just leave you alone? That'd be interesting. I need Christine's rifle already. This is getting out of hand. I need a long-range energy rifle. Alright, I meant to cheat in my favorite energy rifle, which, I will in a bit. It's, is the weapon. Christ. Okay. Sure. Let's do that game. Magnetohydraulics plant. So we literally just immediately turn in the wrong direction, maybe? No, not quite. It's right at the fork.
Ow! Damn it.
I'm invisible. I really want silent running. It's a very good perk.
I've got you now. You're not getting
Well,
away from me.
shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh, damn it, JT. Don't stand directly in the line of fire, please. Well, that's that at least.
I've got you now. You're not getting away from me.
And JT, my night vision is fine, but does make me see in monochrome, which, not great. There's that. Poor JT. He does try so hard.
I've got you now. You're not getting away from me.
God, what a weapon. Okay. Oh, here's the Forbidden Zone. With its literally just a massively oversized vault door. Love it. This tunnel is really weird. Ow. Yeah, I win, turret. Fuck you. Slug some Nuka-Cola again. Some nice lukewarm Nuka-Cola. Now I'm thirsty. Purified water. I do appreciate that Nuka-Cola does not hydrate you.
I see you. Now I end you.
Okay. I guess I win. I do appreciate that they attempt to run away. Okay, I guess this one's the closest. Yeah, the only thing I think Fallout 4 really brings to the table is, like, you can let companions... The companion stuff tends to be a bit better handled. So, like, you know, asking them to do things for you is really cool. Having them... That worked great. What? You can run, but you can't hide.
Did you hear that?
Oh god, is this a Securitron disassembly plant? Speaking of, how get? Oh, balls. What the fuck just did all that to me? Oh my god. I don't like any of that. I'll tell you that for free. Alright. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna fast travel back to the sink balcony, I think. I'm gonna go to the auto dock. I don't really want to keep spending doctor's bags I don't have.
You require some addition. Right.
Basic physical. Oh yeah, completely healthy. Items, weapons, data. Oh right, wait. I brought my... Yeah, I did. Okay. Like, alright, I brought my house with me. Where's all the unique weapons I've gathered so far? No idea. Doesn't matter, though. I think now... I can optimize all those energy cells, which will, A, mean I have less of them, which, good. And B, more importantly, I can deal with... I can better deal with things like... Ooh, I can make auto-inject stim packs, yes please. Electron charge pack to microfusion cell. Small energy cell to microfusion. Let's recycle. all of those. Let's do electron charge back to microfusion cell again. Let's optimize some flamer fuel. Optimize all my energy cells. Let's convert whatever's left to microfusion. Then we'll optimize microfusion cells again. Make some stim packs. And that's that. Good. Tank. Alright, I'm over encumbered. That would do it, wouldn't it? Time to build the armory of the proletariat. I forgot that all you need to make stim packs is Brock flower and Xander root. Not dead money. Beautiful. Making some real progress. Sort everything. What did I do with my character's hair this time? Oh yeah, I did that like weird punk look. Which is nifty. Sort ammo. None of those count. Right. Oh, the only thing I actually want to sort away is flamer fuel anyway. Okay. Well, stuff is growing. Slowly. Detox.
I only have brothers. 5 brothers. 4 older ones and a baby brother who's 5 years younger than me. I always wanted a sister.
Alright. How many shots have I got for my plasma rifle now? Not even a full magazine. Great. Or reload? Not even a full charge? Reload? I don't actually know what the word would be for this. I guess a full reload. Still, better than nothing for now. I think once I get the LAER, that'll be my go-to for a minute. Oh, hi. Well, that man is very dead.
Bring it! Hey, I could use a hand over here.
Big yawn. Sleepy already, Sylvie. Oh dear. Hazmat testing ground. Wait a minute. I want that suit. Oh, right. Those are the dusk... Those are those, That's that enemy type from Dead Money. I forgot that what they're technically wearing are hazmat suits. Oh, that has implications. Oh, no. I just realized that. Fuck. Flocky. Flocky, those were all workers. Oh, God.
Yep.
Fuck. How did that not... How did I not... Oh, how did that not click in my head for 10 years?
In this place, did you?
No, but still, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's this place, isn't it? There's a weapon I want. It's in this mod. It's in, I think, the Project Nevada mod. And it's a stealth laser pistol. Is that a fucking Cazador's? Cazador's? Cazador. Ugh, fucking hate Cazadors. Evil, evil things. Mutation of the Tarantula Hawk that can feel only hatred. Oh boy. Oh great, it's this place. Fuck this place. Wait. No, I needed that pencil. Game? Fine. Oh, found Muggy. Do I need to go inside? No. Am I going to go fight the giant berserk thing? Yes. Yes, I am. What am I? Oh, those are missiles. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. No, fuck you. Oh, right. I also want to make sure that General Oliver gets thrown off the dam this time. Like, I don't know what the speech check options for those are. I want to have him thrown off Hoover Dam, because fuck him in specific. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Oh, fuck. Flocky, why does everything hurt so much?
I don't know.
Is that the...
The world is but a cruel place.
Hold on, was that the one I needed? No.
To no end.
Oh, God. Oh, God, that wasn't even the one that was actually a threat. Oh, balls, where are you? Where are you, you big heckin' bastard? Where are you? I'll find you. And I will kill you. Don't open the doors, they are full of Kazas. Stop it. You stop that immediately, Sylvie. Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Boy, howdy, was that a rack of missiles. Eh. Well, that didn't work.
Rip.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna do it again, but better this time. Ha! I win! See, there's nothing you can't do. There's nothing you can't do with a bit of little bit of determination and grit, and you know, save states. Mostly save states. You get those in this game. Wish you got save states in real life. That'd be neat. For the power, finesse is neat. Here and now is a waste of a perk. Commando will be good for me later. I don't like that buzzing sound directly in my ears, despite the... oh god, I really hate that, like, popping sound that lightning makes in this game. Something about it sets my ears on edge. Oh, proton throwing axes are so good in this game. I'm gonna use those. Yeah, you just got blasted in the ass with missiles, Willow. You're lucky that you just have a headache. Oh, energy cells. Good. I needed those. Am I dehydrated? No. Okay. Should drink water in real life.
If you run into any geckos, I could use some meat. For cooking?
It's a Bianca. Hello, Bianca.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, hey.
I'm killing some of the toughest enemies in this game, and I'm doing it pretty well since I have guns and not melee weapons this time. It's amazing how that works. It's almost. Like, the game wants you to... Oh, game crashed. Excellent. Working as intended. No, it did not crash. It just minimized? What? Is everyone still there, or has my internet just suddenly died?
I still hear you.
Okay, good.
Have you considered saving the game?
Sure have. Oh, I'm used to this game having stability.
Back into it.
Good.
You're welcome.
Now that H found what did that thing.
It was really good. I loved that video. I don't agree with him about every little thing, and there's one thing that absolutely drives me mad. It is like, and this is just me being a huge fucking lore nerd, and that is the, what is it? He talks about how, like, oh, when you look at the console in the power plant, it's like, oh, brownout's likely, so you can give everyone power, but maybe not enough for all of them, and I'm like, H-bomb, Harry, you haven't aligned the mirrors yet, Harry. Of course there's not enough power to go around. There will be when you align the fucking mirrors. It... Really? You just... me asking what? That's the quote, Sylvie? Really? Also, welcome back, Jellyfish.
Does anyone know how to PayPal?
I do. Sometimes. I use it occasionally. Why? Are you trying to, like, set up a new account, or...?
No, I'm trying to figure out goods and services stuff, and I want to just make sure that...
Goods and services stuff? Okay.
So they're like... When you can send money to friends and family, or pay for goods and services in the Send and Request tab.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're buying from a retailer, just tell it and just say it's for friends and family. That's what I always fucking do.
I'm using... So I'm using a subreddit to, like, sell used hardware and shit.
Oh.
And they're like, no, you have to do this. And if we find out you don't, we will ban you.
The fuck? Well, in that case, then, I don't know, fucking...
I'm just like, how do I do the thing correctly?
I mean, if you want to do it legally / correctly... Wait. This is a personal transaction. You're not a business.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, like... From artist Twitter, you want to create an invoice, but they tend to sell digital goods. You could, like, if you want to call it a business transaction proper, you can just, like, make an invoice and then do it that way, and then call it a business expense. But, like, they'll take a cut of the money that's paid to you, which is obnoxious.
Yeah, but I have to.
Do you?
They told me I had to do it this way.
Who did? The subreddit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I figured it out.
I'm like, what? The fucking subreddit? Really?
Yeah.
That's wild. Who the fuck is gonna come in and check on that?
I don't know, dude.
God, seriously, these people have nothing better to fucking do?
Sounds like it.
Whatever. Find a better subreddit, that's my advice.
Nick's not wrong.
I do have mugs. Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Process coffee mugs and dishes. 12 coffee mugs removed. 24 wonder glues added. 36 empty syringes added. You are over encumbered and cannot run.
I love mugs so much.
Yeah, you could use Venmo or Cash App. Like,
Nope.
no? You can't use Venmo or Cash App to innately,
I'm going to go and read you the rules, okay?
Sure.
Payment methods. Cryptocurrency, Cash App, Venmo, bank transfers, money orders, checks, gift cards, site credit, and digital goods such as game DLC or add-ons are not allowed as payment. Food is not allowed as payment.
What?
Any trades using such methods will receive a permanent ban.
From a subreddit. How the fuck do you ban someone from a specific... Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. What subreddit is this?
Hardware swap.
Are you particularly fond of this subreddit?
I mean, I don't really have another place to go for this type of thing.
What are you trying to get anyway?
I'm not trying to get anything. I need to sell all this shit I have in my room that I don't need.
Oh. This is really...
I figured out the invoice thing.
Maybe... I don't know. I'd try hopping onto, like, a lefty subreddit and just seeing what you can, like, give away or sell to people. If you're, like... Are you specifically trying to get rid of stuff, or are you trying to make money?
I'm trying to get rid of stuff for money.
Okay, so both, then. Just wondering if one was more important than the other.
No, this stuff is worth money, and I want money for it.
Fair. But yeah, I wish I had better advice than I guess you have to follow their shit rules, because, Have you made any electronic components?
Sorry, no more today. Try me again tomorrow.
Okay. Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't.
Oh.
Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
So, why do you want mugs, Muggy?
What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart.
What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh God, the thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those. Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too.
Poor Muggy.
Just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect.
Gift for Muggy.
I have given Muggy all of the gifts I have available.
Get more.
Mm-hmm.
How many coffee cups, giant robot brains, and jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
Not fucking many. Let's change the subject.
Is the new subject mugs?
Is the new
Yes.
subject
Yes.
mugs. So who are you, Muggy?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of house industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh. So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
Muggy. How would I have gotten coffee cups during our conversation, Muggy? Poor thing. I've gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Hmm.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's
Gift
less
for
than
Muggy.
optimal.
We will find more presents for Muggy, I promise. Oh my god, I forgot that I can flirt with the light switches. Oh, good, the light switches are by. Excellent.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems?
I'd enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
Deeply. Oh, I see. What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Ooh, smart lights. I have to go. We'll talk later.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Character hungers for food. Let's eat some mutant cave fungus, which will...
Oh god, Twitch.
Oh no. More ads.
It's
Hmm?
fuck it, I have YouTube.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it. That's good. I like some of the humor in this game. It's very good. Or is this still all my friends have off switches? Yeah, it is. Gotta go back to the secure No, I don't. Move that one. Alright, let's go back to Higgs Village again.
I'm so blue without you. Thought our love was true. Then you found someone new.
Oh, that's unsettling. Directional sound of this game is weird. If you're watching this with headphones, I am so sorry. I was about to hit F to throw a fucking flare like this is Deep Rock Galactic. What's wrong with me? What have I become? Is it that? No, that's the door. Which means it must be over here. Oh yeah, this is Dr. Klein's house. Dr. Klein had a bit of a drinking problem, I think. Maybe. Shoot. Bottle caps. Oh, Deep Rock's very good, jellyfish. Dr. Klein's glove. I
Swear to God, I've been sitting way too long on the whole, like, get rid of all of this stuff I don't need.
Well, you're getting rid of it now.
Yeah.
I just picked up his glove. Where did it... Should be in my apparel. No, it's not. It's fucking weapon. What am I doing? Critical hit weaken. Oh. Should do an unarmed playthrough of this at some point. Maybe when I make my brick shithouse of a character, I'll do unarmed and explosives. That might be fun. Oh, look, some gifts for Muggy. Oh, it's time to go get my favorite. It's time, everyone. It's time to go get the best lad. The world's best toaster. Ah! No! Cut that shit out. Brick. Haha! Oh, what? Damn it, JT! Stop running in front of my gun! I think we're going to the... Yeah, we're going to the Cuckoo's Nest. Hell yeah. I really want Christine's Circle of Steel rifle. But I don't have anywhere near the gun skill to use it anyway. Just want a long range. I might hack in YCS 186. And some of the implants I'm particularly fond of while I'm at it. Actually, what is my energy weapon skill right now?
It sucks how these days I can only watch streams I'm subscribed to.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Because Twitch doesn't like me watching other streams.
It's really weird, but yeah.
Am I, like... Am I imagining things, or did at one point paying for Amazon Prime got you ad-free everywhere?
I think Twitch Prime
Yes, but then they
did. Yeah, no, Twitch Prime did for a while.
Of course it did.
Yep.
Hey guys,
Yes.
Any games on Steam that would be like interesting as a gift? I don't really have anything for my brother yet.
Oh, what kind of games do they like?
I feel like going for bigger AAA stuff would be like safe-ish.
Fair.
Like I was going to... I'm gonna throw up in my mouth saying this. I was going to buy him Cyberpunk until that binned.
Nonsense happened, yeah.
Well, then I was figuring like, oh, he probably already bought it. It's fine.
Doom 2016, if they don't have that.
In Cyberpunk.
Oh, I can... Wait, I'm friends with him on Steam. I can check.
Yeah, just check his wish list.
God, I can do that.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know you had a brother.
Bethany and I were little.
visit this old lady named Madame Zelda? She lived with 9 more.
My brother and I have never been like incredibly close. Also, he's like some kind of he's like some kind of a finance major and is probably also like some kind of radical centrist.
Ugh.
Disgusting.
No one will know.
I find someone's wish list.
Giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Motherfucker doesn't have Terraria? Oh.
Well, there you go. You did it. Oh, hello. 4570 government.
Pretty good.
Bunch of those. The protonic inversalax. A fucking brush gun. Okay. Sure, game. Just give me all of the most powerful shit in the game. I love
Okay,
it.
he does have Cyberpunk on his wish list. So, but
I mean,
no.
if you wanted to give him a proper fuck you, I suppose you could get him Cyberpunk.
I'll do like
It runs on PC.
I can do like Terraria and Borderlands 3. That's probably a reasonable gift.
Ooh, Borderlands 3 is actually quite good. At least I think it is.
It seems fine.
This guy's had a rough day, I think. This guy,
just the one.
Maybe. I
can do that.
I think just the one. Like, I don't know. This guy looks like he's had a single rough day.
4 jugs.
Oh shit! You can actually just see his heart right there.
Oh no,
Oh
that's
shit!
a
That's
bad thing.
kind of cool.
My face when my heart.
My own brother doesn't own Terraria.
Damn. Even I own Terraria. I
only
barely
got it,
play
like-
it, but
No, I got it long ago, but I didn't actually play it until this year.
that over encumbered me. Of course. Of course.
Same with Witcher 3.
Scalenius. I tried Witcher 3 a couple of times, just bounced right off of it, honestly.
I'm playing story mode. It helps a lot.
Oh. Well, for me, it was just like the long expanses of walking, the lot of like riding around.
That's why
to
you
get
have a horse.
Yeah, the riding is
It's fine.
It's fine, probably.
You walk. No, it's fine. It's fine.
And
Is it?
when should I schedule the delivery?
The wasteland's not that big, Nick.
Because it lets
It's an
me
older
do that.
game, so it's not that big, but it's still pretty big.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I think a lot of this is I just
The
have
world's not that
specific...
interesting in Witcher 3.
Yeah, like, the thing about this
Like-
game is, like, look at this. In this one little area, there's, like... Sure, there's, like, creepy little shit here, but there's, like, a lot of things that are interesting and tell you a story about what this place was like. The people who you know, until I came in and murdered them all, lived in it. What life
if
is
he's
like
still
in
awake,
this area.
If he's still awake at midnight on the 25th, then fine, he can have it. What do you mean time of day is not specified? What part of 12 a.m. don't you understand?
So he's got 43% of the achievements in.
Dead by Daylight?
Yep.
I figured. It's kind of all
Good
she
for
plays
her.
anymore. Good for her.
That's not even close.
Are you sure?
No, but it's like, it's true though, like, the NPCs in Witcher 3, aside from like main story and like DLC story.
Oh, Witcher 3 is
They're
like
not that
3 fucking
interesting.
games in one. Like, they're really good games.
Yeah. I
It's
only
just-
have the free DLC. I
Yeah,
don't
the-
have the paid DLC, which I heard was good. Like
the
the
paid
Tuscan
DLC are
whatever was really good.
basically... I mean, the two big paid DLC, Blood and Wine, and I forget the other one. What's that?
Stone something.
I am off. Goodbye.
Okay. Have a good night.
Okay, have a good one. The other one's like something stone. But I've heard good things about that one, and I've heard okay things about. No, it's the other way around. Blood and Wine's the right.
I don't know. Maybe?
I have to go look at the DLC store page. The one that's like in Italy is the good one, and the other one's fine.
Okay. I mean, I believe
That's
you.
what I've heard. Yeah.
Where's my Nuka-Cola?
Blood and Wine's the one that everyone was like, "Oh, this is better than the base game."
Yeah.
I didn't. Nobody said much about Hearts of Stone other than that. Yeah, it's fine. But they're just racist. They're just all racist. They all say the worst things. They're ableist. Like all the NPCs, they constantly spit at you.
I mean, yeah, that's
They're
kind
not,
of the point.
They're
like, people are really shitty to Geralt, and that's the point.
But like, they're also just shitty in general.
I mean,
none
also,
of them
yes.
have redeeming. Not a single person I've met. Well, okay, except for like again, main character related characters, main story related characters have redeeming value. The Blood Baron bit is interesting.
Everyone is.
But that's not fun.
No.
That's my point. I'm saying.
Oh, because I'm like, no, it's kind of not. And again, that's sort of the point. Like everyone is shit to Geralt because he's a Witcher, and like racism is specifically like, it is unpleasant to experience the game because it's unpleasant to experience racism and like ableism and just everyone being casually shit to you.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the point.
Right.
At least the author of the books like is very good at making it seem like, yeah, wow, this is just a bunch of shit people being dumb. And we need to work on that. Like, the books always hold up racism as extremely dumb.
But at least there's... Okay, but my point was there's interesting people in the Wasteland.
Oh, yeah.
All over the place.
Like,
constantly, endlessly.
Even Caesar, if you talk to him, has interesting reasons for things. Well, not good reasons, but they're reasons you can understand.
I've never actually had the sit-down conversation with Caesar, and I need to see... Now I, like, need to see the Hegel stuff, and, like...
He literally explains the Hegelian dialectic. Like, the basic.
I'm like, oh, God, how bad are you butchering this? Because I know you have to be.
No, he literally just explains thesis, antithesis, and synthesis. Like, that is what he sees fighting the NCR as.
Okay, explain what contradiction that exists in the NCR that you resolve. Help me out here.
Oh, his specific belief is that the NCR has never been a democracy. Tandy's presidency lasted for 56 years, I think, is the in-game lore number. And he believes that the NCR was at its best and worked best when it wasn't pretending to be a democracy, when it was a fucking monarchy, because that's what it was under Tandy. For all accounts and purposes. And, like, the council shut up and did not dare oppose her because she was too politically powerful. And, like, he maintains that it should go back to that. And he's going to make it go back to that with him as king. That's his reasoning. Like, it sort of makes sense. It's not good. It doesn't make a lot of sense. You have to believe that authoritarianism makes things efficient, which it doesn't.
Also, it's like...
Uh-huh.
The NCR is a deliberately...
They're America.
Yeah, it's a deliberately Western liberal democracy, which...
Exactly. Although I do point out that...
They're the same thing.
I know. I think my favorite thing is, H-Bomb pointing out that, like, the NCR is, trying to Caesar's Legion is trying to emulate the Roman Empire, which, to be fair, did last for a really long time, and, also, how to put this gently, didn't end the fucking world. The NCR, on the other hand, are emulating modern America, which did, in fact, end the fucking world. So I'm like, that's a fair point there. It's like, I mean, like, the Legion are cartoonishly evil. Like, they fucking crucify people. That's how they killed Jesus. Like, The Legion are not supposed to be the good guys. I wish you could do more to flesh out independent New Vegas. I want to set up trade routes and broker treaties and talk about alliances and just get people to fucking cooperate more. Like, the co-op... The thing that gives me the most hope is seeing all the co-ops on, like, West Side and that stuff. Like, that's the stuff I like. Oh, let's spin some grooves. I'm good for the moment.
Adjusting lights for maximum concentration levels.
Damn right you are. Ah, here it is. Light switch 02.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
A light switch that turns me on. I must be dreaming. I fucking love the lights in this game.
To all the light switches.
Only the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me, and it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
So what are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Promising. Can you turn on those lights for me?
Oh, I love to, sweetie, but I don't have
I think I ran out of fan splitters. That sucks.
Oh no.
lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy. Bye now.
I'll teach you to give me 3 fan splitters from my... Actually, wait. I can probably take out one of these fans and get back the splitter and then use that for another thing.
Ah, yes, the book shoot.
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to
I'll
eradicate
deal with my
sedition.
problem later.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just
I run a tight shipwreck.
I'll have pulped, scrubbed, and cast out again. And set free.
Those books are our last legacy of the time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that's
Oh, that will kill the game. Oh, that one's so good.
Indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform
Your own indoctrination.
Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
A cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Now you're thinking like a citizen.
Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature. Stay loyal, citizen.
Stay loyal, citizen. Gods. Some of these are incredibly fun. Ah, yes, the toaster.
I am online once again! Tremble world before my electric heating coil of doom!
Of doom, you say? I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So you murder toasters.
Not just murder. I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
What else do you do?
You want some weapons?
Wait, what?
I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturday?
So Twitter is reading the stimulus bill, and
It's a nightmare. I really hope it gets voted down. Like, it's a real nightmare.
Also, don't forget, that's just the budget.
Yeah, no, that's the thing,
just
is they're
federal
voting on the
budget,
annual...
including the stimulus.
Yeah, that's the thing. But, like, I'm hoping that the stimulus passes and the budget gets rejected. But I don't know that one can happen without the other.
why does it legislate the process for the reincarnation of the Dalai Lama?
Wait, what?
What is
Yeah, there's a part in there for the reincarnation of the Dalai Lama. I don't know what it does or what it's for.
Okay.
There's also mention of canceling a thing that was canceled like years ago.
I'm
So
assuming,
no longer funding a project that's no longer being funded already.
I'm assuming this is somehow new Cold War stuff, because that's probably what it is.
Probably. About that superheated Saturnite Power Fist.
Bring me a Saturnite Power Fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you.
Okay. I'd like to change the subject.
Well,
since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to you. I love the toaster. Also, Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now. On fire!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a brain?
Alright. I'm gonna go friggin' gorge myself on ice cream, because I'm about to turn 25 and I deserve it.
Heck yeah, you do.
Mood.
Ice cream is nice. I like
Some
ice
lady and her kid sat next to me on the subway, and I hated every second of it.
Oh god. That does sound terrible.
Like, ew, why the fuck are you sitting next to me?
I have to go now, Toaster.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Flee before my terrible power. I love the Toaster. Alright. And that's it. That's all my friends have off switches. Oh, God. No. No, it me. I'm a communist. You were right the first time, Bookshoot. Quests. Influencing people. Let's get all the upgrades to the Sync's Central Intelligence. Or, well, for everything, really.
You require some additionals.
I don't want to do the Psycho Valley yet. No, I'm good for right now. To think of it, what is my...
I'm gonna go grab. Alright, well that's cool. Dude paid for his thing already, so I just gotta go ship this out tomorrow.
Sweet. I'm hungry, but I can't figure out what I want to eat. So that's where I'm at right now.
That's rough, buddy.
Not really. And it's not actually a huge problem. I'm just indecisive sometimes.
Yeah.
Mostly about food. Oh, there's these hairstyling enhancements. For the auto dock. We're apparently not done with this one. It's up above. Okay. Okay, game. Where am I supposed to go to get on top of this building? Like, you don't let me mantle. That's not really a thing. And... oh, is it just... go up here? It's just go up here. Okay.
You fall in love with the hero at first sight, so you stalk him to all the most dangerous places on the earth.
That sounds like a pretty unhealthy coping strategy, but okay. Elijah's advanced LAER.
And
Yes.
but also she's fine.
Ow!
There's an added layer of like, wait, how is she even capable of that? He's a hero in a party with other hero-like persons. She's ordinary. How did she make it all the way to the ends of the earth? You cannot escape her.
Apparently not. I love that there's all these ammo boxes and none of them have the ammo that I require. It's my favorite, even. F Hyperbreeder Alpha.
There's my quote. It's my favorite, even. That's not as funny as just what? No, I'd quote. You tried to be horny, but it didn't work. True. It's true.
Carrying all this fucking weight. Okay. Will this fall hurt me badly? Fall won't hurt me at all. Okay. Protonic Universal Axe. Alright. Plasma rifle, you've been replaced. Data world map.
You know...
I do not. assume you're
A
about
lot
to tell
of these
me.
isekai do that. You join a guild, make a party, work hard, level up thing. But have you ever played an RPG where you start by joining an adventurer's guild? Because I haven't.
What?
Is that a thing? You're usually the hero, right?
I mean, guilds are more of one of the metagame multiplayer things.
Right.
So, like, the
But
in-game justification for their existence is...
but are there any single player RPGs where you join a guild?
A
Like
bunch,
just
yeah.
in the story, an adventurer guild.
I mean, stuff like Bethesda games, yes.
I guess. That's a little different though. That's not like the core conceit. But the core conceit of a lot of isekai is you join a guild.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are like, oh, this is like a video game. It's an RPG. I'm like, is that?
I liked
that
Log
how that
Horizon because it was explicitly their video game, but it wasn't like... They didn't do like the
That
dumb like,
I
oh, if
watched
you die in the game, you
the
die
first
for
season.
real. It's like, no, you just come back.
Well,
It's
no,
fine.
they went to another world. That's why that world just resembled the video game.
Yeah, exactly. But you'd figure death would be a real consequence, and it's like, nah.
Okay, but that wasn't that like they lose their memories of the other world, so they become more the character that they are in this world, more the person they are in this world.
Yeah, that is definitely the core conceit. Oh, I have 2 of Elijah's
fair.
advanced LAERs. Hello, I have a very special present for you. Eventually.
I like isekai and reincarnation stories, but I don't really enjoy the OPMC ones anymore. So I'm looking for alternatives. But even the alternatives still kind of do this. Or they're like
I
Otome
can
games.
find like.
Or
It's an interesting concept. I wish I could find like one really good one.
Oh, another Protonic Inversal Axe? There's more than one? The hell? There's 3?
maybe it's because of a mod.
What? Protonic
Is it
Inversal
because of a
throwing
mod?
axes? I don't think so.
Could it
How
be
the
from one
fuck are
of
there-
Miss Alexis's mods?
Could be a glitch, too. I have no idea. But either way, this is screwy. Like, I know there's 2 Elijah's advanced LAERs, but I was pretty sure there was only 1 Protonic Inversal Axe and 1 set of Protonic Inversal throwing axes in the game. So that's real weird. Like, I'm fine with it. I'm gonna keep them because more is better, but like, huh. Okay.
I do think it might be interesting, like an open world RPG where the core conceit was you leave your tiny hometown and join a guild and have to like slice of life it up.
I'm not... Slice of life anime or slice of life shows can be interesting sometimes, but having to like, role-playing slice of life stuff can be fun, but video gaming
like,
slice of life would be pretty boring, I'm not gonna
It
lie.
would be like have survival elements.
Fuck are those things? Are those Cazadors?
I mean, it's an open world RPG. Those are always hit or miss.
Oh no, they're just sentry bots. Great.
Yay.
Perfect. Must be my birthday. I do appreciate that some guns just don't have sights.
For someone like me who holds immense love, entering a place full of traps doesn't matter. My honed intuition is first and foremost always focused on my beloved hero. She's big stalker.
Great. What an unsettling person.
Yeah.
I am frankly terrified. think anyone who would rush headlong into danger just to follow me is maybe someone I don't want to spend large amounts of time around.
I mean, especially if you think about the added layer of that, she's capable of it. Of doing it and going through unscathed. Like, how powerful is she? Like, if she went and decided to just tie you down, could you stop her?
Great question. What? What was the Wild Wasteland thing? Game? Hello? What happened? Oh, okay. Leveled up after all. Want to say repair needs to be 80 and not 90, but I'm honestly unsure. Either way, I can now get the best perk in the game. Yep. Jury rigging, baby. Oh my god, pulse grenades. That's gonna prove invaluable. That is such a specific and... What? Sentrybot, 2 conflicting AIs. One a serious military eye and the other a children's show host clown. Okay, but like... I could see the potential for interesting stuff there. There it is. Christine's rifle.
That was some serious teamwork. It's only a matter of time before I become his wife. Oh, the fake corpses that were hanging on the tree got out. Or were they real?
Corpses?
It's a hangman's tree or hanging...
It's a hanging tree. Okay.
It's a boss. Yeah, hanging tree.
Cool.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Increased levels of berserkity. Yeah, that sounds about right. That definitely checks out. Okay, so... Like, I am of the opinion that characters should represent something in Fallout games. At least companion characters should have, like, an emotional arc. And that should have something to say about the world we live in, or how we interact with it. So, what does this odd sentry bot of 2 minds have to say?
Oh, there's a colony of them.
Sentient Deathclaws are, again, a really interesting concept. But what is that? What is it for? What does it represent? Because, like, there's a lot you can go off of with it, but you need to follow through on a cogent theme. Oh, this is the custodian. Got him. Primer and powder pack. Salient green. energy cells. I forgot that this isn't Fallout 4. Legendary or named enemies don't just explode on death for no fucking reason. It's like, I'm fond of, like, cool character ideas, and Fallout could always use more of them. But, like, what are they for, you know?
Her special skill is perfect evasion. That's how she's able to get into all the places, because she just can't be touched. Everyone's finally back together, so I'll go back to my usual station, hides in the tall grass.
Jesus.
It's so wrong on so many levels, but the way it's presented is just...
Oh, don't get me wrong, it seems like it'd be funny to read. I'm still terrified of this person. Did I? Oh, I've definitely been through here. Oh, yeah, I have in fact been through here. And there's good friends you'd need in a place like the Wasteland. Interesting. Oh, my character's very hungry. Or villain antagonist is very hungry. And all of science. Yes. Picked up a steak from something earlier. Want that. Where is that? I should use that. Here somewhere. Ooh, pork and beans. Let's eat those too. Where is it? I think it's a gecko steak? It's a gecko steak. Hell yeah. And some fresh apples.
She pulls it out of...
Well, I mean, if you're gonna make it if you're gonna make it an analogy for something like dissociative identity, then you need to tread very carefully. Like, the thing about, like, many personalities, one body is, like, there needs to be a couple of different ways of handling it, but, like, you're essentially making a plurality allegory, and you need to tread very carefully with that. Okay. If the Deathclaw's whole thing... Oh, that's awesome, Miss Alexis. Also, hello.
Old World Blues, okay. I figured it out. Hi.
So Kinner basically... I guess the big thing about that is then you're like, alright, so what? How did this Deathclaw gain sentience? What is that... What happened? Was it a freak accident? Was this imposed on them by an outside force? What... How are they sapient, and why? Because those things can those things can tell very interesting stories. Sort of. Jellyfish was talking about characters they'd like to have in a Fallout if they ever made one. And I dig that. Let's talk to Willow for a bit.
Boone's story about his wife is so sad.
Yes, I do, even though I'm rarely alone. I had hoped to meet someone special. Maybe someone who would want to come with me on the road. Or maybe someone would like me enough to want me to stay with them. But even though I've met and traveled with a lot of people in the last 2 years, I have been unlucky in love and friendship. Yeah? You think?
Some big mods about Intelligent Deathclaw tribe. Big mod plans about Intelligent Deathclaw tribes. That's deeply exciting. I would love to play a mod like that. Because I always thought the Intelligent Deathclaws in, what is it, Fallout 2? Were really interesting. It's like they were made that way by the Enclave, if I remember correctly. And that, there's a lot you can work with there about, like, there's a lot to talk about, like eugenics, just all sorts of different stuff.
Special skills, bad luck with women, ooh. I wonder if my mom's home yet. She's taking me to the store.
Thank you. Sure, I don't mind.
I feel they have so much potential that gets cut off so short. Avalon's stupid Bible gets thrown around a lot as canon, but who cares? Avalon's Bible? What? Also, didn't Chris Avalon turn out to be a bit of a sex pest? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Oh, God, did he?
I forget if it was Avalon or... It was someone who worked at Obsidian, which is a real shame.
I grew up in Oregon. My family
Multiple women accuse games writer Chris Avalon of.
God damn it.
This year.
Yeah.
June 23rd, 2020.
God damn it.
I didn't want to leave and live out those stories. Are you
That's a shame.
Yes.
on details as we travel around? Or are you a newcomer like me? Why is that? It seems easy enough to me. Either you're from here and you know the Mojave, or you're not and you don't.
Someone wrote a Fallout canon Bible back in the Interplay days. One specific mention in it says that sapient animals are not and should never be canon, but it's so dumb. That is super dumb.
That's so dumb.
Like, animals mutating and achieving sapience? That's really great. Why the fuck would you... Ugh. Why would you be like, nah?
That's terrible. Who shot you? Was it an accident? But why? That's so cruel. So
Why would... That doesn't... Considering the level of sentience some animals already have.
We're about to get into my theorem about what animals are and aren't people.
Cephalopods, octopi are people. Nick has convinced me.
Octopi are people. Octopi are absolutely people, and no one will convince me otherwise. Octopi are people. I think great apes in general are people. Cats teeter dangerously close to being people. I don't know that cats are quite people, but they're close.
There's too big of a divide between the dumb cats and the almost people cats.
Yeah, that's the
they're
thing.
Not quite people.
Yep. Like, that is the thing, is cats are cunning, but more than that, like, octopi in specific, like, it's almost... It's weird that it's like, something is definitely people to me if it can choose to act out of malice. Like, octopi are extremely good problem solvers, and can and do, like, deceive and lie, and are, like, just do fuckery a lot. Like, octopi are people.
I'll help all I can. What an asshole. Him, not you.
Yep. Octopi are people.
Sure.
Oh, how could I forget this one?
Is it karma is a dumb concept for babies?
Karma is a dumb concept, yes. Great apes.
Just stronger welfare and rights laws. Agreed. My opinion on sapience is that it's just something to make humans look superior. I think intelligence should be judged more than how similar something is to us. That's extremely fair, Miss Alexis.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, humanity as a species has a tendency to be extremely egocentric. Oh, dolphins are absolutely people.
I do pretty well that way.
Hey, Dax.
Get rated.
Welcome. I did. Here we are.
You're getting all one of our viewers.
You're valid.
It was a fun ultra kill stream.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I've done different things in the past. with
I
my
am
companions.
famished.
People who like to stay close together.
We're really hungry too.
I am going to eat this bag of chips.
Also,
Won't
we
be
discovered
healthy,
that they're
nor will it be filling. But, you know, it'll distract me from how otherwise hungry I am.
Yep. That we discovered a bestiary in Ultra Kill, and it's just chock full of more lore and world building, and we
excellent.
just spent like an hour reading it. That's definitely hyperbole. It was closer to like 20 minutes, but still. We also did dramatic readings of some of the flavor text.
I think, yeah. Let's see. Do you cook for yourself?
Yes, I really enjoy doing it too. I can set up a campfire anytime. Just ask.
Time to loudly crunch chips into the microphone.
That'll be fun. We could cook together over my campfire.
We are going to head off and food.
All right,
good.
But
I'll
we'll
probably
be
be at
back.
this. Yeah, I'll probably be at this for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe we could trade stuff we don't use.
Oh my God, salt and vinegar chips are so good.
I'm happy to give you things that I don't use. Would you do the same for me? Great. Sure, I don't mind.
My God, I love. I agree wholeheartedly, Miss Alexis. What are the other two for you, out of curiosity?
I like pencils.
Saving creatures is one of the three. Okay.
I do write in my journal. But have you noticed when you need one, it's never there? Well, if you have 10 or more, there's never a problem. I love them. I made up the recipe for Big George, my dog, but they're so tasty I carry a bunch with me all the time. They're my favorite snack. Oh, please do. We can always make more. Sure. Oh, okay. Sure. You do? A present? I love presents. Ooh, thanks. That is a quality collectible.
A magic system? A magic system in Fallout?
I couldn't see it.
No, definitely. I'm like, hold on. Because there is... We're about to go on a big old tangent here. But, one of the things I will give Bethesda Fallout games genuine, honest to God, I admire that they do this cred for, is adding a lot of, like, Lovecraftian stuff to their games. Like, Krevim's Tooth is a great example of that. That, like, cult machete you get. Like, that's just Lovecraftian shit. There was, like, super big Lovecraftian shit in, what the fuck was it? Not Far Harbor. I mean, I think there was some in Far Harbor. But, like, also, like, Fallout 3, the one that... Point Lookout, that's it. There was, like, a lot of that shit in Point Lookout. Like, shit like that's cool. I like that. Yeah, the Lovecraft editions are really great, and I think you could easily lean a little more into the Lovecraftian stuff to add, like, magic. Like, you could do a lot of things with that if you wanted to actually just have it be, like, eldritch magic. Maybe there's a place you can learn
Nick,
how to
you're still
tap into
cutting
that
out.
stuff. What's that?
You're cutting out.
I'm
Looks
cutting
like
out?
your internet's doing a little fucky wucky.
Am I? Oh.
I mean, it's better now. It definitely stabilized.
Oh dear.
Just letting you know.
Wasn't telling me I dropped frames right.
Okay.
Oh dear. I just inhaled vinegar. Oh, life is pain.
Oh no.
I exist
What do you-
only to suffer. Christ. Ah. God, I love salt and vinegar chips, but fucking hell, they hurt sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright. But anyway, on the off chance that what I was saying...
I don't think that O comes across quite right, but it's fine.
Possibly not. I am unsure.
You can edit
Right.
that if you feel like
Right.
it.
But either way, like, you could easily lean into the... Ooh, pencil challenge. Yes, I will acquire for Willow many
I
pencils.
guess it could have been.
Psychers are a way to introduce the magic system.
and-
Yeah, that's the thing, because, like, Fallout and Fallout 2 had Psychers, didn't they? They were a thing that were created with FEV, and it's not even... It wouldn't be that hard to make that a thing. But, like... I feel like the best way you could, Shit, you could actually have different schools of magic. Like, you could have a very occult school based on, like, Lovecraft and cosmic horror add-ons and stuff like that. You could have, Psychers and FEV mutations where, like, people deliberately mutate themselves to do it. Like, you could have factions based off of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. How perfectly would that fit in, like, concept, Fallout New Orleans? Remember that? Remember, like, the concept of Fallout New Orleans that was getting thrown around for years? Imagine, like, a voodoo school or something along those lines. Like, you could do different schools of magic, like something that's specifically focused on, like, spiritualism and talking to the dead and getting them to help. You could have Psychers from the first Fallout games if there's FEV cultists. You can have just straight-up Lovecraftian stuff. Like, there's so many interesting things you can do with that. Like... I'm excited now. I want to flesh out what some of this stuff could be. Alright,
A school of magic user that just exists. And for no reason whatsoever, they just appear wherever you are. and then acts like they were there the whole time. I don't know.
Okay.
That's funny too.
I'm now having horrible flashbacks to a thing I saw recently.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no, my friend showed me this thing. It's like, it's just this dude kind of being a twat and teleporting around a lot. And it seems like, haha, how funny, cute. And then he teleports inside of something. And he teleports inside of something else, and boy, howdy is that. It's bad. It's bad. Voodoo, Eldritch, and Psychic.
No.
Reminds me of that video game where one of the antagonists just teleported inside of a wall, and now he doesn't have an arm anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that is...
Okay. I wasn't... But what if...
Yeah, no, it was actually really horrifying to watch. Like, I'm not even gonna post a link to it. It's just horrible.
Neat. Excite.
And that is still coming soon. I have a bunch of Psyker focus, and so excited to start getting weird with Fallout. It's... Yeah, no. Fuck it. Fuck people who hate getting weird with Fallout. Fallout is inherently, like, absurd. And, like...
Yeah.
I mean... Like, it's perfectly okay to just have fun nonsense. It's better when you...
extremes.
That's the thing, is like, you can... It's best... Fallout is at its best when it takes the absurd nonsense and uses it to make interesting commentary on society, on the ways we view and interact with the world, you know? Like, there's so much you can do with that. And what the fuck do we often do with it? Like, if you're setting up Psyker stuff, you can have, like, depending on how you're getting at or unlocking the Psyker stuff, you can have that be commentary on a lot of things, and it can be really interesting. And I, for one, wholeheartedly endorse whatever that is, because it sounds really fun. My god, do I want to check this out. Also, I am happy to beta test your mod if that is a thing you are ever interested in having someone do. Like, that would be great fun. I'm not the savviest modder, is the other thing. Well, sometimes can be pushed much further than people usually consider. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Because you can make stuff lore-friendly and still, like... I mean, this is a fucking universe where Mothership Zeta is canon. This is a universe where aliens exist. Ooh. Maybe aliens could have something to do with the Psyker stuff. Or would that be its own thing?
Sneaking up on the gecko, right? And I'm about to break cover. When...
The Cazadon Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Damn it!
Mm-hmm. Wait. What? I would love to beta test you. Great quote. Love it. Willow? Are you having a good physics today? Oh, well, that's it for that gun. Alright, Night Stalker.
Twitch. I can't click
Sorry,
on this
other Night
person's name,
Stalkers.
but I'm in mod mode. Twitch.
I'm sorry, Night Stalkers. You're all very good boys.
It's not... Okay, let's do it this way. Okay, I need to find a different chat to pop out.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
I popped out the version of chat from mod view.
No,
right?
like, you're valid. It's a whole time. What you need to do is have mod icons on. Like, if you have mod icons on, then you can just, like, you'll just see symbols next to people's names, and you can just, like, ban...
well...
You can, like, ban, timeout, or,
normally
delete
I can just
specific
click on their
messages.
name and it's there, so, like, that's what I tried to do.
Yeah, sometimes it's...
But it didn't work.
Yeah, no.
So I'm just
Thanks,
gonna pop
Twitch.
out
Your
a chat
UI
from
continues to
non-mod
be
view.
hot garbage.
Are they gone?
The bot? Yes.
Okay.
They have been banned. Alright, there's a thing I need to do. Alright, I think it might be time to cheat in my favorite weapon. Maybe not quite yet, I'm not sure. Elijah's weapon, let's just... Christ. What is it for everything? Sure. Whatever. Old World Blues is a good example of pushing limits. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, Old World Blues was inherently absurd and, like, you could just play through it and it'd be like, oh, what a fun, zany, wacky science adventure. But if you bother to read any of the lore in anything, like, this place is horrifying. Like, the shit they did to people. Also, sorry if I'm interrupting myself a lot. I'm, like, muting my mic to crunch some chips. Which is much more important part to keep consistent than worrying about lore. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I would rather something be thematically consistent than super, like, than hardline lore friendly. Like, I am not one of those people who's like, well, if it's not perfectly lore compliant, then it's invalid. Like, no, fuck that. That's not, it's not what I'm about. I still can't get over the fact that I have 3 proton inversal axes. I'm very here for that. Oh yeah, baby. All right. Go. Need that. I don't really need the weathered 10 mil. Like,
back.
I like to pretend I'm gonna use the weathered 10 mil, but I'm not. Like, that's the thing. Like, and you can, as Bethesda has proven time and again, you can always add more stuff to the lore. Like, go somewhere new, have someone from far off do things. Like, it is okay.
You look weak. Here, you can have my hell dog. It'll protect you. Like, I would prefer Yoda to not just show up in Fallout one day, but if Yoda provides a good Fallout story, then I'm cool with him.
Exactly. Every small town or settlement would have a quest chain and would have at least 3 different endings.
And all the endings are unique from one another. Like, okay, putting aside how much that would be to, like, program and implement, just thinking about how hard that would be to write, and how much work that would be to write, just that alone.
How big
like,
would
it is
kind of nightmarish.
It is okay to taper down. Outer Worlds crap where you choose between bad option, or only good option. I mean, the Outer Worlds had compelling points depending on where your own ethics are. Like, what I think New Vegas does best is there's not a lot of black and white, like, clearly right and wrong decisions.
Yeah. We need we need less of that moral objectivity bullshit.
Indeed. Like, I feel like Outer Worlds made compelling... Like, Outer Worlds made compelling, things about a couple of, like... Or made compelling cases for a couple of, like, different quests or faction outcomes and things like that. But I mean, at that point, you could just make Fallout isometric turn-based again. Like, if you wanted to focus, if you wanted to emphasize writing over all else, it's okay to make a game like isometric. I would not.
Yeah.
I would not be upset at playing an isometric Fallout game that had like some more modern. Oh, what?
That actually wouldn't be
my
like
webcam can be manually focused. What? Or is it just shoddily constructed? I can't decide which. It's fine.
That could be, like, they don't have to keep making the third person. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It could even if it's just a spin-off game and not a mainline.
I guess that's my biggest thing, is I'm like... I would like New Vegas is my favorite game, literally, of all time. Like, it is my favorite video game, full stop. Other games do a lot of really cool things, and a lot of things do a lot of the things I specifically like about New Vegas better than New Vegas does, especially combat. But... there's just something about New Vegas, you know?
That's how it ties it all together.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it really lets Nick do the big shoes.
I mean, sort of. What I actually like about it is the way it builds this entire world around, like, the two things that I think really stand out about New Vegas, more than anything else in the game, like, aside from all the fantastic, like, the world, the art direction, a lot of the stuff I really like, my favorite thing that it does is it works its lore in such a way that just... I don't know how to... It builds its lore in such a way that, like, you're gonna find out these things regardless, but if you're looking for them, it's almost impossible to ignore.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, some of the best examples of this are, I mean, Ulysses was brilliant. Like, Ulysses was a stroke of genius.
Who's Ulysses?
Lonesome Road's, like, main, you talk to him, or you beat him, or whatever. He's your antagonist.
We haven't played. We don't have Lonesome Road.
Oh, shame. But he's the reason all of the things happened in New Vegas in so many ways. He turned down the job thinking it would get you killed. He's the reason you took that job. He's the reason, things went the way they did in Zion. That he's there. You're always following in his footsteps. And when you finally confront him, he's got salient points and interesting things to say, and he needs to be compelled over to reason, and he's wrong. Like, it's the Master in Fallout 1 all over again. Where he's this interesting force that you have to confront, and you have to meet him on his terms and make him see reason or kill him. And, like, that's fascinating. I love that.
Getting the option to convince someone to the side of reason is always... I feel like you don't see that a whole lot.
Yeah, like, Fallout 1, you could do it with a Master. Fallout 2, you couldn't do it, and I think that there's something to be said for that. I am not against characters being unable to be convinced to do things peacefully. Like, personally...
That's just how a lot of real-life things are like that.
Yeah, like, I personally would not be opposed at all to Linnaeus just... Is it Linnaeus or Linnaeus? I'm never sure, and I think I just tried to say both at once, and it came out weird.
The answer is both.
But, no, because that was awkward. But, like,
The answer is always both.
No, it's not always both. It is both most of the time. Anyway. If you are quite fucking finished, Sylvie. Fuck, what was I talking about? Linnaeus. Right. I think Linnaeus being unable to be convinced to stand down, and you having to fight him would have been compelling. Like, I feel like that would have been a better call for them to have made, because of the way they've built up Linnaeus in the lore.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna switch to my phone.
That's my 2 cents. Like, I think that there's a time, like, you don't need to be able to talk down, is it Linnaeus? Because some people pronounce it Linnaeus, and it's very weird. It might be Linnaeus. Either way, it doesn't matter. My point is...
Might be Linnaeus?
Could be like a Linnaeus. Like, that's the thing, is there's like 3 or 4 different ways to pronounce it.
Or Linnaeus.
Maybe. I don't know. Like, it is Latin. Would it be Linnaeus? Radii.
Linnaeus.
Yeah. I think it'd be Linnaeus. Like,
How's it spelled?
I'm pretty
Realize
sure
I don't
I's are pronounced...
actually know.
I don't think I's are pronounced like E's in Latin.
Well, also, like, Latin is just a so far gone dead language that...
We actually don't have consistent ways of knowing. We have, like, what we think Latin was pronounced like.
Yeah.
Fun thing about dead languages. They can be a bitch. Oh, the prickly pears are coming along nicely, as is the Nevada agave fruit. The pear and apple trees are coming along. I think the carrots are coming along, too. Still don't have any tobacco to grow, but, you know, we'll get there.
Tobacco.
Eventually. Oh, speaking of, how am I doing on food? Not fucking great. Okay. Let's, I mean, like, you have to talk him down specifically, and I do like the thing where, like, you can talk him down successfully, and then choose the wrong line, and he will attack you. Like, that is a... You can, in fact, like, talk him down and then fuck it up. Like, that's great. I love that.
That is good.
One of the other things H-Bomb brought up is that this game will... It'll never...
You good?
Salt and vinegar chips.
Oh.
It'll never, soft lock you out of doing stuff, really. And almost no one in this game is like, world essential. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, let's talk about what Beagle would have been, like, Deputy Beagle would have been like in Fallout 3. You think they would have left a note that gave you the progress for the quest on his body? No. They'd have made him fucking immortal.
Yep.
That's one thing I will give Fallout 3. His lore is mostly fake and inconsistent. He's been turned into a myth for the Legion, and everyone has different ideas on history and who he is. Exactly. Like, the fact that he's made into this boogeyman, specifically to fend off people from, like, or for trying to get people to attack, or to not attack Caesar. Like, that's the real point of him. is really cool to me.
Like that shit with how Genghis Khan wasn't really as bad as his reputation, because he had a lot of falsehoods spread so that people would be more afraid of him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was still a horrible, monstrous bastard, but
Mm-hmm.
only
No, he understood that, like,
the monstrous bastard that his reputation implied.
Well, yeah, exactly. He understood that, like, he understood that it would be better, like, what is it? There was some, I think this happened a lot with pirates as well. Like, some would actively work to cultivate specific types of personalities. Or they would cultivate specific personas. So, like, pirates who developed a reputation for, like, just mercy and mercy and being, like, decent to people would specifically just, I love the idea even that was a lie. Oh, yeah, Curio brought that up in a video, actually, is that, how did she put it? Right! That's how they put it. It is extremely important to the social role of Linnaeus that he wears a mask. Because the point is, that could be fucking anyone, and no one would know. Linnaeus's slaves are specifically blinded so that they can never see him unmasked. Like, he could be anyone, and no one would know, and that's the point. For all we know, that's like the 4th or 5th person to take his name. Because his job is to be a role.
Wanna push my buttons?
Think tank. Wanna push my buttons. Yes. But not right now.
I just got an achievement called Self-Control. Successfully play 10 consecutive missions without kicking a single barrel on the space rig.
God damn. You absolute unit.
We are really digging the haircut we gave ourselves.
Nice. I'm glad.
And, you know, good, because we'd kind of be shit out of luck if we didn't like the haircut we gave ourselves.
There is that, yeah. Someone I think it had a minor crush on the... Someone I think I had a minor crush on the light switch, and that's embarrassing. No, it's not. The light switches are excellent. Wait, which one?
That is a good point. Which one?
Yeah, that matters. Because I personally am very fond of the charisma one. Like, the intelligence one is a bit insufferable to me. I don't know. She seems very up her own ass. And not in the fun way. Ah, good, the charisma one. Then we are of the same. Then you and I, Miss Alexis, are of the same.
We can't remember Old World Blues clearly enough to remember the characters.
You just missed I'll interact with them.
I fucking hated the book shoot.
Yeah, same. I mean, I like them as a character because they're interesting and they say a lot about society.
Uh-huh. But also, like, what a dick.
Oh, yeah.
And also, we couldn't get over how it sounded distinctly like they were voiced by Jerry Seinfeld. And fucking hate that guy. Yeah, the book shoot sounds like it's voiced by Seinfeld.
I want to eat books. I want to eat books like that. That's a mood. Being able to eat books would be nifty.
Yeah.
I think I need to wear the stealth suit
absorb
for
the
this.
knowledge.
It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Who can I hide you from today?
Did a collection of
The stealth suit is also a fun character, even if the dialogue gets a little repetitive.
Who?
The stealth suit.
Oh, yeah. Although, the stealth suit... Actually, JT, I need you to hold my Med-X. I do not feel like getting addicted to morphine today, and, that's all Med-X is.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that in the first 2 games it was just called morphine. And
Yeah.
Bethesda specifically changed that. Because in Australia, they wouldn't have been able to sell the game.
Even though there were consequences for overusing it.
Mm-hmm.
Censorship laws are so fucking weird.
Censorship laws are extremely weird and specific, and ooh, the ability to make more stim packs. Yes, please.
Like, they're also terrible.
I agree that censorship is just not great.
Yeah.
Test Area A, review.
Especially because half the fun of
Chems as a name is a great... Yeah, to be fair, Chems as a name is a great side effect of that censorship. To be fair.
Yeah.
Shainov had me run through the first part of the facility to test the tripwires and proximity mines the other day, and the suit kept chafing. Mori says some of the new firmware updates fix the suit's fitment syncability, but I'm not so sure. The legs kept binding up on me, and the torso was ridiculously tight. Maybe I should stop lifting fancy lads from slow stashes. Hey, now. What the hell? What the hell is his damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma, and that grouch Callus called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat, anyway? Funny, haha, my last name is Butts. That got old in grade school, the snobby bastard. Sorry, just needed to vent. Butts.
Butts.
Mendoza Butts.
Butts.
What a name.
Alright.
Ooh, fancy lad snack cakes. Gimme. Welcome, Technician Slow. Suggestion. I've noticed your work's... Hmm? What's that?
Alright, I guess we're gonna start my birthday while listening to Touchtone Telephone by Lemon Demon.
Hell yeah. Happy birthday, by the way.
Yeah.
You have tomorrow off?
No, of course not.
Of course not. I'm staying up all night because I'm just going to go to my girlfriend's in the morning. I think we're going to get breakfast. Alright. Technician Slow. I've noticed your work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the last few months. I've developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from this facility. Dr. Callus. Forward, field gun prototype. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field, and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. Dr. Callus. Sylvie says, happy birthday, Bianca. Now I want snack cakes.
New Vegas just to try out that New Frontier mod.
That one does seem pretty cool. Also, Dax, you missed the earlier conversation about it. But concept. Magic systems in Fallout.
I love somebody leaving after a brief silence.
It was Bianca. Welcome, researcher Kayanov. I've been watching Mendoza stumble through the various X-13 tests and noticed a critical flaw in the tripwire emitter design. A skilled scientist, or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge, could crack the casings and hack their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subject. I'll see if I can reinforce the casings after the leads visit the facility this week. I love... That's clever, because that tells you a thing you can do if you have the skill. And that's very good. Alright. Downside of Frontier is that there's no neutral faction route. It's NCR, a custom Brotherhood faction, and Legion. Oh yeah, and aren't the, like, Brotherhood faction, like, extra fashy? Like...
Well, won't be playing it anymore, actually.
Like, that is the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure the
Just
Brotherhood
wanted-
faction is extra fashy in that one. And then the Legion.
I didn't... Like, I just wanted to fucking play Fallout in our hometown. I didn't...
Well, I hope you like helping fascists rise to power in your hometown.
It's just deciding which fucking
They are
fascist I wanna
omega
have.
fascist. Oh, I see. They are the fascists. I see.
Bodes poorly.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, like, they're more mutant Haiti and techno-fashy than usual for the Brotherhood, and the Brotherhood's already those things.
I was about to say, like, more than usual.
Oh,
That's
I believe the
impressive.
NCR is a rogue faction. Oh. Maybe they're not the normal NCR. There may be hope yet. What the hell? Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey, buddy. I've been helping the guys over in X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this. It's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. They asked me to play around with their gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Callus has me swamped setting X13 up for the coming visit by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. Thanks!
We should,
I think
read the flavor text when we play Fallout.
Fallout 3 you're not missing too much. Fallout New Vegas, yeah, it's real good. I will give Bethesda credit for one thing, like, all the books in the Elder Scrolls series are interesting, though I think it has more to do with the man who wrote them disappearing into his room for a fucking week and a half and, like, getting extremely high on all of the drugs. And then writing a bunch of books.
Yep.
Which is excellent. That is just, I mean, that sounds like praxis to me.
Brian David Gilbert's video on the Skyrim books is excellent.
Hey, buddy, is the start of a message that's either very nice or very mean. I believe in this instance it's nice. But yeah, I do like that there is no in-between with that.
Have we told you about a game called Generation Zero?
Maybe.
It is very cool. It is like an open world survival craft thingy. But instead of doing like the Far Cry thing of simultaneously trying to go all in with action and stealth and just ends up half-assing both, it specifically goes for the in-between niche of guerrilla warfare.
Oh, guerrilla warfare is my favorite type of warfare.
And like all of the mechanics are built around the balance of action and stealth that builds guerrilla warfare.
Oh, good.
Like there's a lot of emphasis on like staging traps and preparing for things and ambushes.
How are
and
those
shit like
apples
that.
still fresh? The game, the world has been. This place is at least. It's fine.
It's fine.
Wow, that's upsetting to look at. Like, my god, what a fucking poster. I hate that.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, do I hate that. Let's
Anyway.
see. Anyway, yeah, back to it.
The story is that it is set in Sweden in 1989. The player characters have returned from like an outing, to find that the mainland is completely fucking abandoned. Like, there is no, like, everyone's just fucking vanished.
Wild.
And the only people left are, like, bodies that you will occasionally find. And not, like, mass executions bodies, just occasional scuffles bodies.
Oh, damn.
And...
The
like, though there is,
1984
like,
setting TTRPG. Oh! You are very specifically... Oh, you're talking about, what is it? Not Big Brother... Paranoia! The game you're asking about is Paranoia. Yes. Who
You've
remember?
told us a lot about that.
Oh yes, friend computer is here to help.
But yeah, it's
Now you stay here.
like, so the things that you are fighting, instead of people, are robots, and like there's a bunch of different kinds of machines. Some of them are just like fucking whole ass mechs that are so much better to sneak around. And there's different weak points and armor plating on them, and it actually makes it very useful to hot swap between ammo types, like armor piercers and soft points and shit like that. And like, first of all, we find it kind of refreshing to have a game where there is lots of like that sort of stuff. Like, it is an open world fighting shooting game where you're not killing people. It's like more or less consequence-free violence against robots. And I just like that. But yeah, the words. What are you talking about? It's a game called Generation Zero. And there's also like a lot of character customization, with like properly varied, like, I mean, overall the body types aren't particularly varied, it's just different kinds of lanky, but it's like the facial appearances and stuff are really varied in a way that we haven't really seen games with preset characters do before. Like, a lot of the character presets aren't what we would aren't what we would call conventionally attractive in the way that most games would go for. Like, there's a couple of character models for like both male and female characters that like look like they might be trans, and that's really cool.
Oh yeah, definitely. I like that of all the games I've seen
so
of
much
late.
outfit customization.
Not Fallout. Borderlands fucking 3 did that in a cool way. Like, I got like trans vibes from a couple of the characters, and it's just really neat. Like, it's never commented on, it's never made a thing. And like, I could be reading too much into it, but it's just neat.
Yeah.
Like,
But yeah,
that is... Yeah, when I talk about...
Generation Zero's rad. Also has excellent sound design.
Always
like
a plus.
very, very good sound design. And it has 4-player co-op. So we thought that would be a neat thing to consider, because the Steam sale starts tomorrow, so if it goes down, you might consider picking it up.
How did... What? How? But I haven't... I didn't start. The doors weren't open. How did I get spotted by a robot? That's impossible. Game. Also, yeah, I am very glad that you used that poster in specific to jump scare someone, because that's very good.
Yeah, the game is very cool.
Just gonna let this recharge. Yeah, like, good representation is when a big deal isn't made of things. Like, She-Ra, New Vegas, they get shit like that done.
Actually, I think the game's currently on sale.
It would have been
Yes,
neat.
it's currently $8.74.
Nice.
And will be for the next 12 hours. So, you know, if you wanted to grab that for a multiplayer days thing, I think that'd be very fun.
I'd try it out. That robot had better not come through this fucking door.
Also, it has, like, the first-person view model animations are very good, and it has probably one of the most satisfying, like, throwing animations we've seen in a game, which is, like, a weird thing to latch onto, but, like, it's such a good animation for just chucking a flare.
That's cool.
This should be easy.
Why am I having such a hard time with this? This is much more difficult than it usually is for me, and I don't know why. Where are all of my guns? Recommend my old mods to play for the stream if they weren't embarrassing stuff I made as a teenager. Eh.
She-Ra's a good show. Whoa, dishing out hot takes here.
She-Ra's a very good show.
It is an excellent show.
Oh yeah, I pared down my weapon kit a bit. Even the third-person camera is a good way to cheese this quest, I suppose. Oh my god, I cannot fucking stand how slowly I move like this.
Using a third-person camera is a good way to cheese this quest.
Like, everyone here's watched me play this before. I'm not this bad at it normally.
Maybe you're just off your game today.
Could be.
Any new updates for Stalker Gunslinger mod? I hope so. I think there might be.
I had instant
is my
noodle,
personal favorite
but I
character.
want more. Yeah, I can empathize with more nude. Make it across the
So
hallway.
that probably
make it
blew the
across
fuck out of the mic.
Not really. Make it across the hallway, make it across the hallway, make it across the hallway. Close the door, drop the stealth field, okay.
I just realized with the new PC and like much more RAM, we can play Stalker Anomaly.
The hell's Stalker Anomaly?
It is a really cool game where it does some weird things. Like instead of a Stalker game where you're like the center of the story and stuff, you are just some random like faction member trying to get by. And there's so much like concurrent world simulations and like just roving packs of faction members that will get into fights and shit. And there's basically like the equivalent of a chat room that everyone in the zone is a part of, and will like give updates on things. And it feels like an MMO, but it's single player.
That sounds intriguing.
It's
Alright, we're gonna quick
pretty
save
nice.
right here, and then nope. Yep. Thought so. I'm gonna load that quick save real quick. Sneak in, cross the hallway. Ooh, that was very close. This is mine now. That's right, it works for me now. Alright, game. So, like, why? Why has this happened to me this time, is my question.
Why now?
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Why did you spell corn like that? I don't like that.
It's a 40k reference.
Oh.
There's a chaos god named Korn. They're the god of slaughter. And war and death. Not really death. No, that's Nurgle.
Nurgle?
Nurgle is the god of plagues. Father Nurgle just wants to spread his love. And his love is plagues.
In the game files for Dusk, the final boss is called Nurgle.
Yeah. It's a common, like, I think it actually has something to do with, like, real demons.
Although in the end they went with naming the final god, or the final boss, Nyarlathotep.
Nyarlathotep is valid. Ow! What? Why am I being attacked? Stop attacking me! I don't like that.
Suddenly have a huge urge to make taquitos. We'll make taquitos.
Yeah, you could always make
Also-
taquitos. Ow! You could always
Also
make
bring enough to
taquitos.
share with the class.
This game.
Bring enough to share with the class, please.
Okay, but, like, why are the Robo-Brains attacking me now? Fuck you, game.
I learned that recently that the Robo Brains are voiced by Will Wheaton.
That's very cool.
Yeah. I wish Will Wheaton wasn't, like, kind of a dick.
Is he?
Yeah, he's like the really weird he's like a really weird quasi-feminist that just translates to being incredibly condescending.
Oh, okay. He's the gets high off the smell of their own farts type. Okay.
Yeah. Somebody described him as being like
That's a shame.
Described him as being a Joss Whedon feminist. And I'm not sure
I don't
what
know
that
what
means.
that means. Anyway, fight the power. Oh, hi.
I've got your back.
Yeah, okay. Now, remember how you two weren't supposed to follow me? I would like for you to come back up here and continue to not follow me. Just chill here for a bit, really. It's okay. Please stay here. There's a lad. Oh dear. Willow's still in there, isn't she? Yup, because I didn't set her to follow me again. Come on, Willow. Let's go back up the stairs.
I have unfortunate news about trying to run the Gunslinger mod. Whenever there is grass in my field of view, frame rate fucking chugs.
Oh dear.
But if I'm looking at the ground or the sky and there isn't grass in my field of view, it's fine. It's smooth as butter. I think it's because there's just so much grass.
So much grass. Such grass. Okay. Let's do this. Let's quick save again. Alright, I should, skills. Status, no.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Joss is worse, but I'm not 100% on that, so I haven't heard anything about either. So, you know, fair enough. We just know that, like, we wanted to like Will Wheaton until somebody explained to us why we shouldn't. We're just like, oh, that's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Stimpack reserves adequate. Medex reserves empty.
Good. Not letting you get me addicted to morphine. I don't know what part of that
I
hasn't
wish you could
clicked.
turn that off.
Same! I sure do wish for exactly the same thing. Bit of a shame about Will Wheaton, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretentious feminists are the worst. They also have a tendency to turn into TERFs.
Yeah.
Will Wheaton,
He's an
played...
actor?
Yeah, he's an actor. He played,
No one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I'm pretty sure he
played
either
Ensign
wrote or directed.
Whoozits.
Yeah, in Star Trek. That's when he was a child, so we hold none of it against him.
Well, yeah, of course. Oh balls, oh balls, oh balls, oh balls, oh balls.
Ensign Wesley Crusher in
Wesley, that's
Star
it.
Trek. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he also like wrote or directed or produced or something. He was one of the people in charge of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Huh. I did not know that. That is news to me. Shit. Oh, wait. Can't get seen by a robot if they're dead.
Which is where a lot of the men writing women stuff comes from.
Yeah. Unsurprising. Oh, turns out I could have just shot the robots to bits and that would have made this... Oh, that's what I always did. I'm like, I know there's one more bit of field prep I do for this game, and it's shoot the fucking robots. Amb fool.
Also, there's a friend, like a roommate gets the Humble Bundle stuff, and like one of the keys on there that was just unclaimed was this game called Strange Brigade, and we looked at the store page and it looks neat.
That sounds
This looks
cool.
like an Indiana Jones style
Data processed for more
pulp archaeological adventure type thing. Though, like looking at all the aesthetics and stuff, it looks like one of those things that might be racist.
Oh dear. I like that the developers of Cuphead were just like, this art style is really great, if only it weren't so fucking racist. What if we just made it, but it wasn't fucking racist?
Yeah.
Bad guys dealt with. Oh, that's too bad. Those robots would normally help defend us and the facility if we're attacked. Time to fight.
Yeah, well, sometimes we don't get what we want, Stealth Suit. Sometimes we have to make do. Alright, test selection, expert.
He had a recurring role as Self on The Big Bang Theory. Ooh, that's a thing that you could associate yourself with.
Wait, what's that?
He apparently had a recurring role as himself on The Big Bang Theory.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Some people like to do that. I am now receiving a receipt from Domino's from a transaction from a couple of days ago. Wait. Oh no, the payment just went through.
Wait,
What the shit?
New PC, more RAM means can play Just Cause 3.
Probably.
Yes.
Alright, I remember this one
And
being
his
a bit of a
character was a
bitch.
dick, props supposed to be satire. Well, you know what they say about satire without clarity of purpose?
Cessation of hostilities complete. Too bad. We triggered a mine. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I'll do better next time.
Can I specifically just find and disarm the mines? Like, I know they exist, and I know I should be able to... Okay, but like, if I restart the test, it's gonna turn back on, isn't it?
Perhaps.
If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster. Sure will. Neil Patrick as a raving heterosexual did it much better. I agree.
As a raving heterosexual. That is an amazing phrase.
Where's the lie? Have you seen the character of Barney? Like, he's...
On what?
On How I Met Your Mother. Like, That show is
We've never
pretty
watched
fun
How I
right
Met
up
Your
until...
Mother.
That show is pretty fun right up until the end, where it just immediately becomes hot garbage.
Love it when that happens.
Yeah, it's real fun, isn't it? Love it. This is the mission now.
Is this gonna be the stream from here on?
No, it's just this is it. Like, I'm not sneaking. I'm standing upright. Because I've made this environment mine. Like, the IFFs will never trigger for me no matter what. I've made this world my bitch. I did it. I think that's my favorite thing that they can do.
Taquitos are cooking.
Excellent.
Nice.
Am proud. Alright, this last one is gonna be a real bitch. This last one is where it all gets real shit. I'm not gonna lie. This is often the part that fucks me up.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. It's always a possibility. Not one I like to contemplate, but a possibility nonetheless. Taquitos. I need to remember the, Oh, now I'm just thinking of Gur from Invader Zim. What a lovely character. I love Invader Zim. It's a fun show.
We need to watch it at some point. We've seen like a couple episodes.
Just remember, more organs means more human.
More organs, more better.
Something like that. Shit, I want some actual proper hot food.
Yeah. Like real food.
Made what some people refer to as the How I Met Your Mother effect. I guess. What does that mean? Zim is so much more funny and smart than people tend to think. Oh yeah, no, Zim had some really interesting things to say. Like, I would love to rewatch that. It's a fun time. I have 6 Discord notifications. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to juggle a few things at once. And also make plans for food with my girlfriend.
Ugh, girls.
Come witness the violence. Mood. That's how I should introduce all my streams, really. Did she ever respond to me for... Nope. Damn it, Ling. Everyone who wants breakfast. So, thoughts? George's has really good food. Girls... Girl... What?
I mean, I don't know what that's in specific reference to, but
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, just girls pretty.
Like, I agree with the general sentiment, I'm just not sure what prompted that.
Add quote, ugh, girls. You keep forgetting to say who these quotes are made by. Now I have to go into Streamlabs.
I just love ugh girls. Fuck.
No, don't. No. That's mine. You already have yours. I'll miss you. I'll do the rest of the robot compliance test later. When my sneak is a bit higher.
When did I say ugh girls?
A few minutes ago. I said I was talking to my girlfriend about breakfast, and you're like, ugh, girls. Yeah.
My short-term memory's going to shit.
Yeah, the drugs will do that.
We're not high, though.
You don't have to be. The drugs will do that.
Fuck.
Trust me. It's just a thing. You'll get used to it. Or you won't. Either way, you probably won't remember it.
Remember what?
Exactly. I'm glad to see you're already in the spirit of things.
Shit.
Where is...
That's a bad sign.
Not really.
We already
It's
lost all
probably
of our long-term memory.
That... From what you've told me, that may be for the better.
Yeah, most of it. Well, the thing is that we didn't forget any of the trauma, just everything around it.
Oh, well, that's shit. Where in the fuck?
Like, the amnesia had one god's damned job.
Right. Where's JT? JT. Data. Local map. Below. JT is over there. But didn't I just... Wasn't I just there? Have I used the console? I have not used the console at all tonight. I left JT here. Where the fuck did he go? What? That way? Oh dear. How'd you get over here, buddy? Also follow me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can talk to JT. Bark.
Bark.
Would you like a dog biscuit? Have a dog biscuit. Good boy. Good dog. Does JT have JT has heterochromia. I've just now noticed this. I've had this mod in...
Heterochromia?
His left eye is like blue and his right eye his right eye is yellow. Fuck. I've been playing this mod, this game for like a decade. How do I not notice these things? Or maybe I do notice these things and the short-term memory loss prevents me from remembering that I noticed them. So I forget again. And I just feel like I'm discovering something new, but in fact, not really. I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay with either of these. Because I feel like I'm accomplishing something, and that's all that matters to me in video games. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one who likes replaying a game and making a lot of the same decisions, just to watch them play out again. Like, Harry talked about that in his New Vegas video. He's like, they made this game so well, I like doing it and doing it again. Like, not even differently, just again, because it's that good. Taquitos got. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh, balls.
I'm adding that to quotes. I want to add to earlier, I don't remember most of my childhood, and I remember trauma or like the most random shit that doesn't matter.
I remember dumb, embarrassing shit I did as a child. Very little else.
Oh yeah, we remember all the things we're ashamed of and all of the things that traumatized us, and nothing fucking else.
Okay, like there is a reason for that. There is a reason for that. And it is specifically, it is specifically because your brain uses that as a way to be like, hey, you remember that dumb thing you did? Don't do that again.
Don't do it again.
Exactly. Yeah. Like,
my brain doesn't do that for me.
Well, the reason you're ashamed of things is because of that, or at least it should be.
It's because you know it was stupid and you shouldn't do it again.
Yep.
Is it possible to not feel shame?
Yes. I often don't
Because-
feel... I don't feel ashamed of a lot of things that society tells me I should be ashamed of. I feel ashamed of things I felt...
same.
Yeah, I feel ashamed of things I
I mean-
genuinely feel I did wrong. Or just looked like an idiot. I sure do hate looking like an idiot.
So, what I'm
That's the
learning
thing
is
we're most ashamed of.
you have to have experiences to feel ashamed of them.
Mm-hmm.
So don't
I
have
just don't have experiences.
Exactly, just don't have experiences. You win.
But I did that. Not on purpose, but I did that.
And?
It's not worth it.
No, it's not.
It's boring.
I was going to say, it is absolutely not worth it. Like,
Body
given a
addict.
given a choice between nothing and, like... Yeah, like, given a choice between oscillating... Or... Given a choice of oscillating between horrible pain and ecstasy or just feeling nothing at all forever, I would choose the oscillating sensation. And because at least that is something.
That's why I'm scared of death. Part of it, at least.
And like, I know why.
Well,
life is a struggle.
I know the
struggle
reasons
makes
why.
the good stuff all the more sweet.
Death, well, the thing is, I'm saying, like, being conscious and aware, but unable to feel. That's not the same. Death, you're not aware of. You're not there anymore. It's just
As
sleep.
far as we know.
And I'm okay with that.
And if there is something else, we don't know.
That's true.
So right here and right now, that's like worrying about being conscious of being dead isn't something to worry about.
Yeah,
It's like, but yeah, I did that.
Yeah, like
the whole nothing thing, not on purpose, but you know.
Yeah, something tells me they can't, Oh, also, they're making it easier for, big businesses to do copyright claims. That's another thing they want to shove into the budget thingy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, no, they're getting real hardcore about a lot of this, and, like...
I haven't checked recently, but...
Like,
on
I've
the
decided
COVID
that...
relief part specifically,
Mhm.
they did get some protections for corporations on other things removed. And stuff that would prevent Biden from doing his job removed, but, like, that's it so far. So not as many tax breaks and not as much barriers in Biden's way. That's it. Something, like, they're trying, but, you know.
Well, you know, this is, like...
What about the rest?
This is also the last gasp of Trump's, like, administration. And they're
Yeah.
specifically just trying to pass through, like, all the bullshit because they have nothing to lose now. So, there's the problem is that once it's passed, it's going to be very hard to remove. It's going to be difficult to remove unless there's massive public outcry about it, is how it'll fucking go. That's what a lot of this is.
Don't fuck Trump.
Yeah, no, he does not deserve that.
Fuck
Don't.
Trump.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Kill Trump. That's better. You should be publicly executed.
Down with Donald Trump.
Actually, that might get your channel taken down.
America has suffered horribly under his criminal presidency, and I fucking stand by that.
Yeah.
Like,
I just wanted to make the joke of don't fuck Trump.
I mean, yeah. Also, don't fuck Trump.
Yeah, I know.
He's probably terrible.
I know,
at it.
jellyfish. It's just
he's gotta be.
Since I stopped hanging out in another Discord because it's not gay enough.
Mood.
Valid. That's why we love hanging out in the Caves of Cud server, because it's the only game server like
that joke
we've been a
as
part of
much.
that's super gay.
Because someone would be like, fuck kids because they don't like kids and don't want kids, and then one friend would be like, don't fuck kids, but also fuck kids. Or animals, or...
don't like children.
It's funny.
Children are fine. I don't... Like, I don't loathe children.
Edge around minors.
Like, I just don't... Like, I don't I'm indifferent to children, I'd eventually.
Have this sensation of 1,000 lost.
It is a very specific sensation, but like.
I want his orange face slapped by 1,000 salmons.
What?
I'm reading the message. I might have to add some of those quotes.
I want him to be shot.
I was gonna say my niece is really good. Like,
I mean, it would be nice if Bush, Obama, Trump.
Everyone who meets her is like, oh, she's adorable. I still don't want kids.
Yeah.
It would be lovely if, like,
Trump
it would
could be thrown in a steel crucible,
or the ocean. But regardless,
kids are much better than most adults. I mean,
like Trump has done horrible things with his criminal presidency, but so has Obama and Bush.
As people, kids are better than most adults.
Who was it before Bush?
There's still a lot, especially if they're not raised.
Who was it before Clinton? And Clinton. Also Clinton.
It's just
I would say every United States president still alive should be thrown in an iron crucible.
Or, at the very least, like, actually put on trial for war crimes.
Yeah.
So, that. Obama still has the record for drone strikes. He's done more than Trump and Bush combined. And isn't that exciting?
I think it would be very fitting for Obama to be locked in a small village building in the middle of fucking nowhere in the desert and then bombed.
That would be poetic, yes. Forced out of power and forced to live like the people they oppress.
That would be poetic.
It would be very. I was about to say, like, I'm not a fan of capital punishment because I don't trust a state to do it.
Oh, same.
So my whole thing with a lot of it is very like, when the if the revolution ever does happen, blah blah blah, when that all happens, I would like to make a special gulag, perhaps somewhere far, far away, like the moon, or I don't know. No, a space gulag.
Moon.
A space gulag would be so resource intensive. No.
Yeah.
Or like somewhere real inhospitable and awful. And then, like, that'll be the last place on Earth that capitalism is a thing. I'd like that. I'd like them to have to buy their own clothing, and food, and water, and, like, sheets, and stuff, and, like, just pay them a disgustingly low wage for excruciatingly hard labor. Like actual people in our actual society have to deal with. That would be poetic. That would be beautiful.
Yes.
You want to fight so hard to preserve a system as shit as capitalism? Then you get to be the last people on Earth who live under it. Congratulations. Like that feels
dream-like.
Yeah, that feels right to me. Ooh, maybe we have some cameras set up here and there. We live stream it. We live stream it. Oh yeah. We make a thing of it,
Get us fucking studio audience.
Oh yeah. If the audience pities them enough, they can make small donations.
Yep.
It'll be great.
If the audience pities them enough, they will donate to their GoFundMes.
Exactly. Alright. I like the psychiatric evaluation because it lets you change what traits you take.
Yeah.
Yeehaw, brother.
But,
Yeehaw.
Catfrills posted something in Lottie's NSFW area.
Okay.
I don't understand, but I figured I'd post it here. It's a meme. Who cares about having a poster's soul? I'm more interested in the poster's hole.
What?
Valid.
Poster presumably being the person who posted the thing.
The thing, yeah.
Oh, I thought,
I'm gonna put it because, like, if you take a photo
wall.
and it steals a person's soul, that's probably what it's a reference to.
Oh, let's see. What
That's
we
an
have.
old-timey superstition.
Why is it Ruby?
It could also be a reference to demons taking people's soul when they make deals.
Wait,
okay, but why
Ruby
is it?
characters like 15?
Are those Ruby characters?
I think? I am not sure. Maybe?
I have no
I'm
clue. I don't
almost
recognize them.
positive they're miners.
Shelly,
You,
you,
Ruby.
Ruby.
True.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
valid.
I'm like 90% sure they're miners.
Oh dear. Changing traits lets you play YCS and the Alien Blaster. No, it does not. I've tried. Sadly, it does not. But I want the YCS.
3 of the
but
main 4 aren't miners.
I am not changing Wild Wasteland.
Wild Wasteland is excellent.
You know, also there's stuff in the timeline where, like, I'm pretty sure they're all adults now regardless, but, like, it's Ruby, and who the fuck cares? It's a bad show.
Yeah!
Age a year every 3 seasons, so... Oh boy. Wait, wasn't Yang specifically older than the rest anyway? Or was she just the same age as everyone and Ruby's just younger? I don't know. Ruby was just younger. Oh, go figure. Either way. I don't know.
But still.
Ruby's not my favorite.
Oh, it's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, like, it started really good. It had an amazing premise, and then it squandered literally all of it, talking about how they just wish Malcolm X would have toned it down a bit, apparently. Seems to be the fucking message of that show.
Wasn't there also that the writers self-inserted themselves?
The writers had
writers
self-insert
are so
characters,
creepy.
and it's,
The
yeah, now
writers
it's...
are so fucking creepy.
Oh, yeah, it's weird. Listening to the writers talk about their characters is upsetting.
It is incredibly upsetting.
I loved listening to everyone just be like, "Oh, Pyrrha's so pretty.
Maybe
Oh,
that's why it
she's so
squandered everything,
pretty."
because from the offset, it was just self-insert fanfic.
Yeah.
Fanfic of what?
Yeah.
They had such an incredible universe. They had so much potential, and they just squandered all of it.
I don't know.
But yeah, no, I'm really sad, Miss
H-Bomb's
Alexis,
video
because
is
I would
very insightful.
Miss Alexis. Yes, H-Bomb's video is very good. I wish the fucking. But yeah, I would. Actually, yeah, fucking why not? I think it's time we gave ourselves my favorite weapon. And by we, I mean me. I am giving myself my favorite weapon now.
We are gonna give ourselves Nick's favorite weapon.
Yep. This is a collective, after all.
Mm-hmm. Archive that. Okay, where am I? YCS 186. YCS 186 or Alien Blaster? There's an obvious correct answer here.
That's not.
Yeah, I think this might be one of the...
It's not impossible to make a show that way.
What?
If
It's
you know
make it
what
up on the
you're
spot as they
doing.
go along. Hey now! I make up the Nebulous collection as it goes along, and that
It's
works
possible.
great.
If I remember correctly, because I owned a short story collection by Stephen King, he mentioned that he often writes by the seat of his pants.
Oh yeah, no, like there is absolutely
So,
like
it's
there is
possible
nothing
if you
wrong
It's a
with
good thing to do.
improving and making shit up. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Add item.
But you have to at least know the basis of what you're fucking doing. Like, you
Alien
should have a
Blaster is
general
really
idea
cool.
of what you're doing.
YCS is always your friend. What's YCS?
This. YCS 186. It
Did my-
is
Okay.
it is a
My stream
unique
froze.
Gauss
I fixed
rifle
it.
and my favorite weapon.
Jellyfish is just going off on Ruby in the chat.
That's valid. Yeah, this is YCS
Yeah, fair
186.
enough. Like, that's fucking
It's
fair.
big.
What?
That's big gun.
Yeah, it's a fucking Gauss rifle. That like weird wrapping stuff around the
was
barrel,
that-
those are magnetic coils.
You always talk about Gauss rifles. Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Finally, I see it.
This is it. This is the Gauss
The
rifle.
last time I watched you play was Hero Protagonist, so I guess
Oh, Hero
that's
Protagonist
why
didn't
I
use this
didn't
gun.
See it before.
It's a
Yeah.
fucking shame. Alien Blaster is briefly cool. YCS is always your friend. Yes, thank you, Miss Alexis. That is correct. Now, let's see how always my friend behaves. Oh, god damn it. I want to put the mods on it. But I don't know how I'd get back here. Oh. Wait, how would I get back here? That doesn't work. It's an empty vessel for cool music and spectacle fights. To be fair, the spectacle fights are still cool to watch. Like,
yeah,
Ruby fights are visually engaging and very fun to watch, and I actually like the music. Like, I know it's butt rock, but I like it anyway. It's good. I just like butt metal. I'm not afraid of admitting that. It's fun. Like, it's just fun music.
Might I be of service, sir?
You may. I'd like to buy some things. Give me things.
I would like things, please.
Specifically, I want...
Specifically.
Oh, Gauss Rifle composite stock. I can actually just get that here. Sweet.
Ooh.
I love when I occasionally find things I need. LAER. I don't have the fucking caps for this. Hold on. Cancel transaction. No. Cancel transaction. Just putting that to bed right now. Never again. Just never run out of money again. Like, this is definitely more a traditional playthrough for me, and, like, I will just cheat myself in an absurd amount of money and just play the game. Like, I'm here to, like, fuck around with the guns I really like and have a time. I'm not here to, like, struggle and scrape and grind for things. I have done clean, quote-unquote, playthroughs, and it's fun, but not what I want right now. Thermic Lance magnesium rods? It has just now occurred to me that the Thermic Lance does not use electricity to do what it does. Oh, Jesus. It runs a current through conductive metal and just superheats it. Oh, that is a horrifying weapon. Oh my god. Fuck.
There's queer... Are you talking about supernatural jellyfish?
My character returns from the dead and alive and is just moving on. Is the fucking queer baiting? Wait, in Ruby?
There's queer baiting in Ruby?
No.
That's not surprising.
No, like, actually, and this is gonna sound really weird. Like, I'm actually annoyed that they wrote a couple of characters into being a quasi-couple thing. I genuinely don't like that. It's weird. Like, Blake had several instances of, or not instances, several, like, a solid, like, season or two of, like, building up a pretty interesting relationship with, Sun. And then fucking just, how did Jello Apocalypse put it? And then we have, Yang and White, or not Yang and Weiss, Yang and, Blake, who just not talked their way into being girlfriends.
Yeah.
Like, they just seemed to trauma bond into being girlfriends in, like, a day, and it was really weird. I remember spending actual hours at the casino, so I never had to worry about caps ever again. That is extremely valid. That is the other thing, is I could go, like, play at the casino. God, I love having, I've never done it, but I know if you have 10 luck and win too much at the casinos, they will just kick you out. Which is very funny to me.
That is really funny.
Alright, anyway. Time to mod up some guns. So. That's done. And YCS 186 can take the composite stock. Let's see if it changes the appearance at all. Oh, now it's only 6 pounds. That's... Game? Hello? Alright. Yeah.
Something going on?
Yeah, I was just invisible for a minute. If I made out with the sink, would you pay attention to me? I love the light switches so much. Hi again, sweetie. I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Trust me, sweetie. You're better off.
Oh, her? Trust me, sweetie. You're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
I love the light switches.
Damn.
I
There's some bad
love
circuits
how
between you.
most of the
So
living,
hot.
like most of the living hardware, are all like
Petty and
different
neurotic.
kinds of toxic assholes.
Yeah, the different kinds of neurotic and strange, and I love that. Sounds like there's some bad blood between you, or, circuits. That bitch!
Bad circuits.
Thanks so much.
They both think they're so much better.
They both do. It's so good. I
When
love
they just
that.
have equal effects.
Well, no, they don't. They do different things.
Well, like different. Well, I know they do different. Like, that's not the same effects, but like.
No, they do different things. Like, I always go for the charisma lights because I make characters with 10 intelligence. I don't need the smart lights. I can't get any smarter. The game won't let me.
I can't get any smarter. The game won't let me. There's another quote.
I'm a very quotable person. I'm not sorry for it.
You are excellently quotable. We should get like the quoting function on our channel as well.
It's quite
if we
good.
Start,
It's just
like streaming regularly.
It's just a default function of
Streamlabs.
Yeah, it's just a default thing Streamlabs can do. Do I want my...
Fair.
Okay, this feels wrong. No, my primary weapon is the sniper. My secondary weapon will be my SMG. My tertiary weapon will be the sonic emitter, I guess. And Elijah's advanced LAER is no longer really necessary for me. I'm gonna give this to Arcade. I'm gonna carry it anyway because I like it. It'll be a good alternative, but... There we go. Gauss rifle. Gauss rifle. Gauss rifle. So the baiting thing is centered around one pairing, but it's the biggest ships in the show, and they like fan art of it, make thumbnails of them looking at each other lovingly, only for them to just not talk or really interact at all anymore. Just said... What? Who? Okay, genuinely who, and are you talking about Ruby and Penny?
Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
So confused.
So am I. I like the way H-Bomb was about... This is why I like the Gauss rifle, by the way, Sylvie. See this man? I don't. Was there a person there? Who even knows?
Do you get loot from that?
It doesn't disintegrate them. It just hits them so hard. Ruby and Weiss? Oh, gods. No. I hate that. That feels... Enemies to lovers is a thing you can do, and I think it's really neat if you do it right.
Yeah, that is...
Enemies to lovers explores a lot... Like, you can have very interesting relationship dynamics form of that. That's really cool. You can have some really fun stuff happen there. But it needs to be done correctly.
Yep.
Like,
and if there's
that
one
is
thing
credit
that the Ruby writers can't do, it's write things well.
Yeah, exactly. Like, big props to Noelle Stevenson for pulling that off correctly. It's very cool.
For pulling what off?
Enemies to lovers. It's very neat. Why is so hot? It's winter? What? I mean, do you have the heat on in your house? Because that'd probably do it. I sure wish I knew what was coming.
The way
there we go.
HVACs work is just for heating or cooling, they just run at absurd temperatures.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
blow for a period of time until it reaches the target temperature and then stops and then does it again. It's not very efficient. So if it's running, that could be why. Also, like, some people's body temperature's higher. Do you have too many blankets? Do you have too many coats on? Like, I don't know.
I look so fucking cool. I love this. Except for one thing. One thing that has always and will always bother me. My coat is glued to my legs!
Hate that in games.
Yeah, like, I love long coats. They're badass. I wear them in real life. They're great. I love
I
them.
guess that's easier to animate.
I wish Roxy could fall all throughout this DLC, even if she sucks. Who? Roxy?
Dog. You can make an intelligent dog.
Oh! I didn't know that. What?
There's a facility where you can, like, splice things together or something.
And you can make an intelligent dog.
And you can make an intelligent dog named Roxy, and she's a good girl, but she can't leave the building.
There has to be a mod that lets her leave the building.
Oh, I'm almost positive there is.
There's gotta be a mod that lets me have her as a companion. No, I missed.
Oh, my prince.
Yeah, I've never,
What, this is an isekai?
I never bothered with the splicing stuff. It all seemed very, Jellyfish, it sounds like you might have a fever. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Fevers are when you feel cold.
Well, you'll feel cold when you're burning up sometimes.
You'll get chills.
You'll get chills, but, like, you can also just be too warm.
This might be stress. We know that stress can fuck with your body's temperature regulation.
That's true.
Maybe you've been working yourself up a bit too much with Ruby.
Oh, God. Weapon handling. Now all weapons are treated as lighter for me. Yay! Alternatively, Miss Alexis could have a point. You could just be melting. That's possible.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Brain
Please don't melt.
Oh my God, that was the best thing. Brain liquefaction. That's not even a thing. You'd find a way. X8 Research Center. Alright,
So, I also
actually
wanna
really
add to
want
that-
some warm food, so it might be time for some cup
That,
nudes.
Streaming killer. It would
What?
also create like a new part of court.
Oh yeah.
Like,
it would lead to weird legal precedent. It would lead to a lot of like landmark cases and legal precedents, and that'd be a problem.
because they want to make it easier to take on small.
Yeah, they want to make it easier to...
Basically, they want to make it easier for corporations to sue individuals instead of other corporations.
Yep.
Because just the DMCA isn't enough for them.
I know, right?
Takedowns aren't enough. But to do that, it has to create like a new part of that part of court where copyright takes place.
Oh, yeah.
Which is just ridiculous.
And Biden's enough of a corporate whore that he'll let it happen.
Oh, for sure.
Biden is the most conservative Democrat in the party right now. No joke.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was, like, so over it the second they tried to nominate him.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna find some cup nudes. I will be right back.
It's a good thing he's won the election so we can go back to safely talking about how much of a piece of shit he is.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I'm very glad that I can stop.
There is a silver lining.
I was
It's
never
just really
pretending.
thin.
Yeah, I was never pretending to like Biden. I remember, Some More News' video about it really surmises my opinion. Its title is, "Vote for Biden, who sucks and is terrible, but still better than Trump."
Yeah, see, the thing is that he, like, having someone attempting to maintain the status quo makes it a lot easier to push for change than somebody actively trying to tear the world apart. Because then we can go on, the left can go on the offensive rather than being on the defensive.
What do I do now? Do I play The Witcher 3 or do I play Dragon Quest 11?
Play the Ultra Kill demo.
No. won't even do the first level. I can't. That's really, this achievement's hidden, so even though Nick got it, you won't show it to me. Hidden achievements are weird. How many achievements does Nick have? I guess I'll do Witcher 3. It's too fast.
Fair. But Sylvie, you gotta go fast.
I mean, don't go so fast you disappoint your partner.
Gotta come fast.
No!
It's like, I'd prefer if you didn't, actually.
I want to skip this game, thank you. Yes,
You might be melting.
Oh. I have to guess the right order? Light the fire, please. What was the other one? I don't remember the riddle.
And we return. With snack, no less.
Pog.
Yep, I also went to go check on something I had.
Oh, I got it right on the first try.
Also got some, got a fresh batch of butter going, so...
Who knew you were this clever?
Alright, now let's get the water boiling for these delicious nudes. Babe, I got you nudes. What? Honey, I meant photo. No, babe, they're imported from Italy, babe. Always thought that was a funny skit. Or meme. It could be both, I suppose.
Also, I think we might have told you this already, but we read through the bestiary in Deep Rock Galactic, and it was very informative.
I will definitely be checking that out.
We learned about mechanics we weren't previously aware of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll definitely read through it. It sounds really helpful.
Because, like, how damage types interact and stuff is explained in there as well. And, like, different monsters have elemental weaknesses and resistances.
That I figured.
And there's also lore.
Ooh, lore is fun.
Love me some lore.
Well, so Zumi is busy on Wednesday. She got back to me. So, if you want to do Deep Rock or something on Wednesday, I would be open to that. I would even go so far as to say I would find that quite fun.
I I swear you were going to say poggers.
No. No,
I guess.
It'd be pretty
You
cash
are
money,
my little
though.
pog champ.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my favorite thing that I saw of that recently was the iteration they did with, not Orchiffant, For Queen and Country? Wait, what? They're British? Oh, that makes sense. They're
Who is?
The Mr. Orderly bots.
Oh yeah, they are British.
Right. Dog and robot
For
splicing
some
experiment.
reason. Oh yeah, this is where you make Roxy.
The X8 facility? Alright. We must make Roxy.
She's a good girl.
She sounds like a good girl. Anyway, X8
A
test
B.
terminal. Institutional data retrieval, basic test. I am going to try and beat Dead Money without using a ton of console commands this time. I'm not going to give up at the last hurdle and just be like, okay, well, fuck this.
No, I wanted to use Ard. I just
Yeah,
want you
gotta
to
do
know when I'm not in a
pickaxe
voice call, I
Hell
don't
yeah.
vocalize nearly as much. I just play in silence all alone.
Wolverines. I know that's a reference to something. I forget exactly what, but it's a reference to something.
DRG, good music.
Oh god, yeah, DRG has amazing music. I wonder if the devs for it are, like, cool with the music getting used for stuff.
You could ask.
I will ask. Also, I gotta find out about,
Hot
can
sauce.
you spell detention? Friend, you appear to be clipping through a door, and I am here to end your agony. Oh, I see! Just unload, yeah, just unload a fucking riot gun into me, why don't you? Yeah, that's fine.
You appear to be clipping through a door. I am here to end your agony.
Friend, you appear to be clipping through a door, and I'm here to end your agony.
I love clipping through doors. Also, I got an amazing endgame emote for the driller.
Oh. I got handstand
I'm
and
saving
sarcastic
it.
push-ups.
Nice.
I am fond of sarcastic push-ups. It's good. It's a good one. I am out of doctor's bags. I will just cheat more in if I need to. Like, this game is... This playthrough I'm not taking as seriously as the first one.
Promotion time.
I'm having fun making choices and watching them play out. Oh, shit. Yeah, promote! Promote! For assists. Northern.
Her titty jiggles.
Whose titty jiggles?
This witch, whose shirt is also almost showing nipple.
Nice.
Nice.
That's when you know.
All.
That's when you know that the
Nice.
creators...
And
Yep.
where
That's when
it
you
can
know
be
the creators respect women.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that The Witcher 3 had a really great fucking team where I'm pretty sure they had trans folks on the team for Witcher 2 and 3, and then they left because the conditions were terrible.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, they had really great people who they then proceeded to abuse the shit out of, and then we got Cyberpunk 2077.
Yep.
Surprise! Who'd have thought? After playing through 11, I've kind of stopped caring about cheating. Oh, yeah! After... This is playthrough number, I think, literally, overall... I think if we're talking overall number of playthroughs on this game, I have played, 20-something playthroughs of this game at least in the last 10 years. So,
Where did this?
I don't feel bad about you.
Holy shit, game.
Seizure crunch? Yeesh.
I like that Mission Control says rock and stone.
Yeah, Mission Control. That is the one time you just got rockin' stoned by Carl, which
Yep.
is incredible.
New
It is
assignment, breach the core to earn infused matrix cores and access to core hunts. Extra perk slot. And try to light key.
Yep, now you can do those.
Host and join.
I should just summon my horse.
It's called Seizure Crunch.
I think I've beaten the game like 11 times.
Seizure
I have no idea
Crunch
how many.
2077.
Oh yeah, I mean, if we're talking like play this game to completion, I've beaten it like 11 or 12 at least times, but like random runs that I just like start and don't finish, my god, I've had to be up to like 40 by now.
You think you can hurt me?
I would consider it a run after a certain number of like hours has. I've got water boiling for some noodles. Let's
You can't kill me, bitch.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna just. Oh yeah, that's taking a while. We're gonna close and relaunch this game. Actually, is what we're gonna do.
Oh no, what's happening?
All right. Let me. Okay. So I've hit escape now.
Oh, Moonrace. I have to
It takes
use
about 4 to
somebody
5
else.
full seconds for the game's menu to come up. So it's time to exit the game and relaunch. It just means that it's running out of That means it's like full up on like things it can process. And if we restart it, it'll go back to normal. In the meantime, take a look at my mod list if you want. I don't know. A couple of new ones, courtesy of Miss Alexis, that I am very fond of, are Autumn Leaves, which adds a whole library right outside of Novak that we will be exploring very thoroughly. Along with another one called Brave New World, which I think adds some quests, but is mostly just like, yeah, there's a bunch of new, there's also a bunch of new, like, voices and faces for people, so that, like, things match up better and make more sense. So, like, a lot of named characters will be given a new voice, instead of having, like, the same 10 people voicing everyone in this game.
Oh, so they got new voice actors?
No, it's a mod, so... Well, yeah, I mean, for all I know, there could be actual voice actors attached to this. But yeah, they got people acting new voices, which is really neat. Ooh, okay.
So the answer is yes, there are new voice actors.
Yes, the answer is yes. Ignore me, I'm dumb.
You heard it here first, folks. Nick's
Heard
head
what?
empty.
Head empty, only murder. I'm like a himbo if himbos were into murder.
Violent himbo.
Yeah. Scorpia's such a good fucking girl. I love her so much.
She is wonderful.
Ooh, you have more quest mods. Well, I am very open to that. I will add them. Okay, actually, while we wait,
should I go ride the boat across the water?
Okay, let's
Run, Roach, run.
Let's
run right
see
into the
about-
ocean. That's not an ocean.
Why am I? Oh, New Vegas Nexus. What was the name of that character? Roxy.
Yes.
Roxy.
Okay.
Roxy.
I think
Roxy
one of our
forever.
favorite-
Hello.
I think one of our favorite minor mods for Fallout 4 was the one that lets you have dog meat and like an additional human companion.
Is Caveat Emptor the person who made this, or did they just? This mod turns Roxy the cyber dog you can create in the X8 facility into a full companion. Can search for items like dog meat from Fallout 3. Supports ranged combat with sonic bark, fully voiced barked ? Optional sandbox waiting, can be dismissed to current location, Lucky 38 or home base, compatible with unlimited companion mods. Ooh. So what if Roxy the good girl could come along on our adventure?
Yes.
Would people be open to this?
Yes.
Good. All right, there is one other mod for her called what the fuck?
So I think now that we've promoted driller, we're gonna work on engineer.
That's valid. What the hell is a Yuma Flats YK-42B pulse rifle? Ooh, interesting. But later. New weapons later. Roxy now. There's Roxy Follower Expanded, which is a much newer Roxy Follower Expanded. Last updated 2017 versus the one that came from 2011. So let's see about this one. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Christine Follower, Dean Domino Follower follows Chalk. Roxy Follower Expanded. Joshua Graham Follower, main story alteration. Oh, they've done a bunch of these. Okay. I probably trust this person. First up at Roxy, my first reaction was, holy shit, that sounds sick, but then I found her. I would be safe to say I was a bit disappointed. Could only travel with her throughout one building. This mod aims to fix this. She can now be your companion anywhere in the Big Mountain or the Mojave Wasteland, and she's a lot more interesting. Change her follow distance, tell her to wait, trade with her, dismiss her to either X8 or the Lucky 38. Traveling with Roxy now grants you the Race Dog perk, making you run 15% faster. You can also find a holotape on a table in the Forbidden Zone, allowing you to upgrade Roxy, allowing her to use the Sonic Bark many Cyberdogs and Big Mountain can. If you don't like the upgrade, you can easily uninstall it. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Oh, you can have
Like
Waking Cloud forever, too. Yeah, I actually really like this. Oh, having Christine as a character from... Alright, let's...
Actually uses cut dialogue that companions were supposed to have where they react to him. Yeah, it was great.
We're gonna add manual
like,
download for
puppy.
this. We're gonna... I am logged in. What do you fucking mean?
Heck yeah, I found...
Also, we'll be back in a sec.
Travel.
No rush. Log into the Nexus. Now can I download it slow? Thanks. Oh, 500 kilobytes for this whole fucking thing. Alright, sweet. This'll take seconds. Okay, now everyone gets to watch me install a new mod. How exciting. Alright, so file, install mod, Roxy. Okay. Activate the mod.
Girl, the answer is both.
Go to loot. Run
How do you not know this already, Gerald? The answer
Cool
is
thing
always
about
both.
that Dog Meat Fallout 4 mod is that it actually uses the cut dialogue bands we're supposed to have where they react to him. Oh, that's excellent! Alright. Oh, right. Here we go.
Oh, I just murdered some ratties.
Sorting, apply, done. Oh, right. We can close it now. And Roxy is where in the follower list? Okay. Good, good.
That's not a lot of blood, Gerald. How do you know many died here? All right, well, we're going to be careful not to kill these ratties. Ratties are our friend. Ratties are friend. Not food.
Alright, well, I am going to slurp some nudes, so I don't think anyone wants to listen to that.
Now, this is now a mukbang stream.
Do I turn on the camera and make everyone watch me eat noodles? Because
Yes.
I don't think that's a good idea.
As I've said... Okay, so this thing happened where the game glitched out, where it's acting like my mouse is on another monitor and it's trying to catch up to it. And also the character's moving on its own. So we save the game, we quit the main menu, and then we try again. I don't want to watch this. Let me skip it. No, I have to exit the game. No. God damn it. Should I play DQ 11 instead?
I don't know.
Dairy Queen 11?
No.
I forgot I had wooden chopsticks. I've gotten so used to my metal ones. It's a nice change of pace.
Let's launch the game. Yeah, when I was playing by myself yesterday, I was just silent. I just want you all to know that. I vocalized because you're here. It's like checking if the baby is breathing. I want you to know I'm alive.
That's valid.
And I haven't gone AFK or something. It's subconscious. I do it when I stream too. I just start talking to myself.
Baby breathing? Cool. Babe's breathing. There's something really just endlessly funny to us about referring to a baby as babe.
There's this weird effect happening here, and I can't do anything about it or interact with it at all. And it's a little upsetting. Upsetting in a disappointing kind of way. Like, what is this? It's cool. Let me interact with it. No, you don't have the quest. Well, what's the point of the world being open? No, you don't have the quest. Or maybe I don't have the tool.
Oh yeah, that's one of the things I really liked about New Vegas earlier that I think I forgot to continue talking about. And that is, like, the game is prepared for you to, like, kill everyone, and you're still able to progress the quests.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that in this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's haunted.
Like, it doesn't soft lock you out of stuff. Hmm? It's like, what's haunted? The thing you're trying to fuck with?
What do you say?
The thing you're trying to fuck with seems haunted?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Like, the lights are coming on their own.
Okay. Well, general advice. I try to avoid fucking with haunted shit. Just, like,
yeah,
in general.
Just on principle, yeah.
Oh, I did it. I opened the hidden door. It's just the candles light themselves. I found someone's laboratory.
That is an extremely good... That is an extremely good ethos to operate under, Miss Alexis. I agree wholeheartedly.
My quest mods to be written with the assumption that every NPC is potential target to the player.
What did Miss Alexis say?
I make a rule for my
quest mods to be written with the assumption that every NPC is a potential target for the player.
Yeah. That's a good ethos right there.
Now I hear crying.
I remember having a time.
There's something here. Can I interact with it? Oh, is this like a portal to the past or a portal or something?
Alright, now I know what I'm doing for breakfast tomorrow. Hell yeah.
I'm glad. You're not wrong. There's something on the map. Like an icon for a thingy. It's a place of haunting. Oh. Use care. What do you mean? I went up to it. It didn't do anything. Do I have to like pull it out of my inventory? I thought the game just said I have to...
Wait, I just ran loot again. Motherfuck. That's not what I need to do. New Vegas script extender. Here it is.
I thought you said lewd.
Loot. Load order optimization tool and an essential mod for modding New Vegas.
And like pretty much any of those sorts
Any
of
of that kind of game, yeah.
See, it's telling me I should be able to interact with this.
Beside my...
To do it.
I hope your haunted creepypasta game doesn't kill you, Sylvie.
It's just Witcher 3, and I'm supposed to be able to interact with this, but it's not working.
I hope your haunted creepypasta game doesn't kill you, Sylvie.
Uh-huh.
Look.
It changes nothing.
I'd be okay with that.
What? Dying?
Yes.
You alright?
No? I am not going anywhere, don't worry.
Good.
Not on my own.
I can't drive.
That's the
Okay, we can wait plenty
I'm
of them.
not going anywhere on my own because I can't drive.
That's...
I mean, yeah. That would put a bit of a damper on anyone's...
Because I don't know how to drive.
I have gained the Lord Death perk. Ironic that I got it from killing a turret, which I didn't think counted, but now I know.
This.
Yeah.
I didn't know that I could kill a turret. At least, not in the literal way.
Not in the
I guess...
metaphysical way.
Yeah, hashtag turrets are people too, I guess.
I hope you don't mind being quoted. Nick can delete those if you want.
I can. I won't, but I could. I mean, unless you actually want me to, then I will. Oh, I love that this just says Mobius on it. I wonder who was here. It's a mystery. God, I sure wish I knew how lockpicking worked.
If you would like to jump into call,
you are welcome
Miss Alexis,
to.
you are, yeah.
Mostly because you are in the
river.
You feel special. I'm glad. You are special.
Makes you feel special.
Is an honor to be quoted in
the
my
magic lamp. I don't have the magic lamp.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Gods, I can't even pretend to be that egocentric. Fuck. Like, I can't take
Imagine
myself
being
seriously.
That egocentric.
Tis an honor,
I have a lot
a
of quests.
privilege to be in my company.
Yeah.
Gods, no,
Ooh,
I couldn't.
So.
An invitation from Kira Met. It's a secondary quest now, but that's the sexy witch with the magic lamp that I want.
Nah, Dax. You're just great regardless.
Dax is amazing.
It true.
No, without being in the presence of someone with high status, I don't mean anything.
That's a way to view your... F is not... God damn it! Now I just wish all games let me throw fucking flares. God damn it.
Yeah.
Drunk Alpha had more privacy in my living place. It's difficult to talk
That's
at night.
valid. You're valid.
No, you're valid.
Valid. I mean, that's how we were before we
boy.
left home, is that we had to have very good control over our voice or else our dad would be mad at us. But now we don't have to deal with that piece of shit anymore.
Yep.
Where's
Yeah,
this?
standing invitation if ever you want to hop in. Like, you don't have to do it at any particular time. Whenever we're in, you're welcome.
Well, on the bright side, I have fast travel now.
And like, not even just for streams, just in general, you're always welcome.
Alright, where's the exit to this building? That's not the exit. That's no. That is. This is not the basement. This is the exit. I just went on a little boat ride and I found something neat.
Have I taken leave of my senses? Where the hell is the last? Is it here? Oh yeah.
look.
I'd love to become famous. Not really.
Yeah, I don't being a celebrity is kind of a nightmare scenario.
You know, Nick.
I think if I were to ever become, like, quote-unquote famous for something, I'd probably just do it a lot like Maynard did. And just be kind of recluse. The lead singer of Tool. Just kind of became a recluse. And that's valid as fuck.
Fair enough.
I mean, I think I'd use my... Oh, yeah, that's the thing. If I could afford to. Like, I think...
Oh, damn, lightning.
I'd use my platform to do good shit.
It's made out of paper.
I do not want to be famous. Yeah, no, big agree. I mean, I think I'd like to be quote-unquote famous in the way that, like, I don't know. Like,
ooh, we got bots in chat, it seems like.
Yeah, damn. Jenny Nicholson's, like, horse fame levels of fame, I would like. That would be fine.
Horse fame.
Where I am mostly a disembodied...
Over that being the word.
Yep. Where
like
I'm just
being the term.
a disembodied
so
voice to
stupid.
people. Well, yeah, it's great. Like, that's what makes it a fun term.
Oh, you don't have enough money? Well, fuck you, vendor. You can die in this fire that's appeared because of a lightning strike.
Don't have money? Die.
Die.
Okay,
Capitalism
Mr.
in a
President.
nutshell. Damn. Damn,
Okay.
Sylvie out here doing a mask-off capitalism. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
No.
And we said Nick was a capitalist.
Shit. I'm
Nick
looking pretty commie by
is
comparison.
Yeah. Shit. Oh, thank God. Other enemies in Deep Rock get slowed by goo.
Oh, thank fuck.
Because I've just seen a bulk detonator and it's getting really slowed down in the fucking goo.
Oh. None of us thought you would get this far. Alright, X12, request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it? Barb.
How do I get in here? Oh, ladder.
Assistance granted. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. Adam. K9000 Cyberdog gun sealed in X12. We've had another unfortunate occurrence. While attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness, the disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside X12. Barb.
I love that these are all fucking emails.
Yup.
Did it work?
It's very good. I love that there's just a perfectly preserved human brain sitting on this shelf. Like, also, this is... Actually, this is way too big to be a human brain. Like, that is way too big to be a human brain. Human brains are, like,
punch the bloody bear.
fist-sized.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about the human brain.
It's not as big as you think.
Like, that's why so many people are able
brain.
to.
Sure is, Miss Alexis. Sure is.
That one took me off guard.
Dex, your particular brand of uproarious laughter delights me.
I'm glad somebody likes it, because our family fucking hated it.
Yeah, well, fuck them. Look at all these good boys just playing. Sit, stay, kill.
Like, if we had $1 for every time we were told to laugh more quietly, we could have left home sooner.
Ah. Yeah, well, fuck 'em. I like you for you. So there.
Poggers.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
I'll show you continued resistance, motherfucker. Die.
I'll show you continued resistance. Die.
That's a model brain. Big if true. I don't believe that. Not in this place.
It's already big, though.
Could be a...
If it's a human brain, then small if true.
Ow! Prick. Her boy. Nice. Don't eat the visitor boy. World's best dad. Gods. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow. Yep. World's best dad. Let's turn electron charge packs into microfusion cells. And then we'll make microfusion cell optimized. I need some energy cells, actually, because I need to power my stealth nanobots implant. Ah! Oh, hi! Ooh, gift for Muggy. Wait, I've been here before, and I know that because I've killed this guy. I think. Wait, this is the splicing champ. Nope.
The Splamber for short.
God damn it.
Tax family sound awful. Yeah, our dad was abusive.
Dog and lobotomite splicing experiment. Okay.
Are we gonna get furries?
Maybe. I'm thinking something more along... never mind. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hold on! Hold on! Everybody hold on!
What?
There was a thing I saw yesterday, and I just about died.
Okay.
And that is the fucking, ostriches have a weird thing where they prefer humans to their own species for mating. So ostrich farmers have a problem because their ostriches will often try to mate with them. And ostriches also display very specific preferences for one sex or the other sometimes, and it's very interesting.
That's weird as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Furries exist.
Said, like
why not
reverse
birds?
furries?
Exactly.
Well, the thing is
the comment underneath it was my fucking favorite, which is still great. Now we have to kink shame the fucking birds too. I'm just like, god damn it. Shipping department, unusual shipment.
The shipping department. I don't know why. As soon as you said the shipping department, first thing I thought of was like character shipping.
Yep. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process. But, well,
Last shipment of dogs.
Frankly,
that sounds so fucking horrible.
I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out the most god-awful hissing and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise.
Those things.
Should we open the kennels or just send them back? Yeah, no,
like
they're
Night Stalkers.
They're Night Stalkers. Night Stalkers are great.
Night Stalkers are rad.
Shipping
Hello,
department.
Pidge.
Please advise. Hello, Pidge. So, at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of those kennels from our latest shipment, the dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange, and upon being released, it immediately attacked killed, and attempted to swallow whole Specialist Ackers. Luckily,
Holy shit.
the situation has, for now at least, contained itself, as Specialist Ackers was a very large man and the creature has choked to death. Does anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise. A Night Stalker persona would be excellent. Shipping department in lockdown. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department, however, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callus in X13 has the pass card for the area. Skippy, sole survivor.
Skippy, sole survivor.
Yup. Regarding shipping department lockdown. In our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor. And that's all she wrote. For this terminal, at least. Also, welcome, Pidge. Hello. How you, friend?
Pidge is here.
Hi.
Wait, if Pidge is here, then it must be stupid o'clock in the morning. Oh, it's not so bad.
I just got off work.
How is Pidge?
Yeah,
I'm
Pidge?
fine. We're getting to the end of the semester, so well, in the trimester really. We're getting to the end of the trimester, so the kids only have half days, and at least at this school, I only have 2 classes. So come 10 a.m., I have no actual work to do for the next 5.5 hours, or for the following 5 and a bit hours. So
nice.
So I took my Kindle today and just started reading one of the books I bought like damn near a year ago when I first got the thing.
Nice.
Nice.
I found plasma grenades. How fun.
Very fun book.
I presume you need the dog and robot splicing experiment details to try making, to make Roxy.
I think you can just do it.
Oh, okay.
Like, it just happens. We don't remember fulfilling any special details. We just like, oh, Roxy.
Alright, let's go make a Roxy.
The book I've been reading it's called The Thieves' Opera, The Incredible Life of Jonathan Wild and Jack Shepherd. Lives of Jonathan Wild and Jack Shepherd. And it is very, very interesting.
Ooh, sounds fun.
It is a very interesting... Oh, stream's dead.
Oh no. What?
I will refresh my page. Okay, something on my end then. And it is a very interesting look at the lives of the 2 characters in the title, of the 2 real people in the title. Jonathan Wild, who was the thief-taker general of the United Kingdom and Ireland, as well, he self-proclaimed, admittedly, and then Jack Shepherd, the guy who more or less brought him down. And it is... Jonathan Wild is effectively the precursor to organized law enforcement in London. Because London had no... well, it's a lot more complicated than that. Because London had no police force until like the 1800s or like the late 1700s. Well, yeah, the early 1800s, because they saw a police force as basically as an infringement on the rights of the people. And their closest neighbor, France, the police were a direct extension of the French military. And so they were like, oh, don't like that. Like, that is basically just gives the military just express rights to trample on the rights of citizens. We don't like that. And so Jonathan Wild, although thief-taker general, so they had... And basically thief taking was what they operated under. Oh, if you have a terminal, Nick, to read through, you can read through your stuff.
Oh, good. EM Pulse Wave Module on loan. The X13 facility has loaned us their EM Pulse Wave Module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big Mountain, it's a security nightmare. Thank you for all your attention in this matter, Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor.
God damn it.
Project Burke
So many
and
titles.
Project Hare. Yeah, there's a lot. This jackass had a lot of titles, and I kind of love it. Yes, Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? Dr. Adam Physics. Physics?
Adam Physics.
God damn it. Dr. Adam Figgis. MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor. Fuck. Adam Physics. Oh, it works several different ways. Fuck. That's the best pun I've ever made in my life, and I didn't even try to make it. It was an accident. Is this what failing upwards feels like?
Yes. Yes, it is.
While programming...
As someone who has frequently failed upwards.
Alright. While programming the new residential Cyberdog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The Cyberdog has now become attached to the sample and displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the Cyberdog has buried it. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD, Test Engineer, X8 Cyberdog Project. Adam Physics is a great 60s superhero name. It kind of is. I agree. Alright. Anyway, that's terminals. Carry on, Pidge.
And basically, the law enforcement that London did have was basically, it was the medieval hue and cry systems. Like, you see something illegal happening, as a citizen, you should stop that person, and, like, you should cry out, say, like, hey, stop that, and, like, get, like, people around you to make that person stop
right
doing
there,
something bad.
Criminal scum.
Basically, yes.
Pretty much.
And then you could bring them in through a process called thief taking. And thief takers were effectively people who brought in thieves for a bounty of 40 pounds, which would be like several thousands of dollars in today's money. It was a fucking shitload of money, 40 pounds.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
And so Wilde came to England he came to London from the Midlands, quite a port, basically with not much but a shirt on his back, and quickly fell into debt and went to debtor's prison. And London prisons and English prisons were absurdly inhumane and run for profit completely.
Mm-hmm.
And you needed to pay for everything from medical care to, oh god, you have no idea. The London, places like Newgate make modern prisons look like absolutely cushy. Holy fucking shit. Reading about
they make them look like fucking retirement homes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like 18th century London prisons, and presumably 17th century ones as well, are reading about them is utterly horrifying. Holy shit.
Yeah. They're pretty fucking gruesome. We learned about when we went to Ireland, we went to like
very infamous for being a learning center, an institution for learning crime. So while he was in there, he learned the ins and outs of the London underworld and like how to extort people, how to and basically work together with the incredibly corrupt guards to more or less do their dirty work for them until he got out. And
I want to
then
go to school.
Sort of shortening what is quite a long story. Wild basically was simultaneously the head of what was like publicly he was the face of law enforcement in London. Like if you had anything stolen, if you were robbed by anything, because London was an absurdly dangerous place. You were robbed all the time because it was a city like falling apart at the seams, going from the transition from mercantilism to capitalism, and the massive just utter disinterest of the UK government to actually want to pay for anything. And basically he was simultaneously the public face of law enforcement and just behind that the head of London's underworld, like basically the entire country's underworld. So he's really he's a fascinating figure in many ways, because while he is both like a symptom and a cause of like someone at the very bottom rungs of society trying to work as hard as he can to basically break into respectable Gentile society. And it is really kind of fascinating to see. I mean, he was an awful monstrous person. Like Jonathan Wild was a bad dude. Totally, utterly self-serving, completely ruthless. Like, was not afraid to do whatever he had to move up in the world. And it's just kind of wild to read his story. And well, the thing is, like, this whole atmosphere of crime forms because, like, for the reasons crime do, because the
people are desperate.
Upper echelons of society were just utterly disinterested, and in fact, actively trying to not help people on the bottom rungs of society at all.
Yeah, of
and
course.
So this entire atmosphere had to be came up naturally because these people had nowhere else to go. They had nothing else to turn to. And it's really fascinating to read these stories of kind of like, and then like what was Wild's ultimate demise was Jack Shepherd, who was kind of an incredibly talented, fairly minor thief in the grand scheme of housebreaker in the grand scheme of things, who just kind of, because like everyone hated the rich people, and so like successful criminals were basically celebrities. And so Jack Shepherd became this major celebrity and someone who refused to bow to Wild's to dance his tune. And he was like, and Wild just put so much into trying to destroy Jack Shepherd. He did, but at great cost. It basically cost him everything. And like it eventually made his entirely criminal empire fall apart. And it's a really, really interesting story, and it's also incredibly frustrating in many ways, reading about just how reading all the parallels between like 300 something years ago and today's society, like in the broader strokes of like, granted, part of that certainly has to do with like the beginning of capitalism versus a lot of that has something to do with certainly like could they have even provided for everyone if they wanted to back then? Like, one can only guess. Certainly, like, they didn't have the like, cities until fairly recently had negative population flow. Like, cities, the cleanliness and violence in them was so bad that they took more people than they birthed, and so only like the flowing in of people from the countryside actually made cities like grow.
That's true.
And
Jesus,
like London was the biggest city in the UK by London. Greater London was a city of 600,000 people. The next biggest city was a city of like 20 or was like less than a tenth of that size.
Oh,
so
yeah.
like
shit. No, like, London was a horrible place. Also, I want to read
and a massive place that grew up very kind of. It really is like this place existing on the cusp of like mercantilism and capitalism. It is going from one age to another, and it's really clear that nobody has any idea how to navigate that divide, and society is kind of coming apart at the seams because of it, because the old way that things are done on paper and like in like at least like the idea of how society is supposed to run simply is incongruous with the way that things are actually happening in this sort of emerging middle class that's starting to come out of larger international trade. It's really, really interesting. It's a very good book.
All right. So, Big
and it's also
mountain.
nice. I do need to leave in a sec because I have a doctor's appointment in a sec, so I will finish that. I do really appreciate that the author really does paint they don't try to paint it as like if only London had a police force. They do kind of spell out like, yeah, like this is because people in the upper lunches society absolutely were like, no, if we help poor people, then they'll want more stuff, and we can't do that because being poor is evil. If they were righteous people, then they would have had the good sense to be born rich. Like that's based. I'm being ever so slightly hyperbolically there of like
Not even
genuinely
really.
like exactly like literally seeing poverty as a sign of being a bad person.
Yeah.
Like it is like
God, it's still that
and
way.
it is like
History is a flat circle.
But I mean this it's even weird to talk about this as history because like this is
so recent.
It feels so recent. Like this is just so incredibly connected to the world we live in. Like this just is the world we live in to a certain point, rather than like history is a flat circle, just so much as we still just exist in that society.
It's like
nothing has changed. Like there's nothing to look back to. Yeah.
It's like cyberpunk settings where the only difference is the available technology. Like that's the only difference.
It is the only difference, and it's real upsetting.
Yeah, but it's like I do really appreciate that even though it is a kind of it is more like a profile onto people that also is like, yes, like it is almost certainly the fault of the people in charge that these bad things were happening. Like these people were they had no other choice, and like we're just following the avenues open to them. Like by no means did things need to be this way. Or at least didn't need to be this bad. Anyway, I need to go because I have a doctor's appointment in half an hour. But I'll be back in like an hour and a bit, probably.
I'll probably still be going.
Bye.
Yeah, Nick will almost certainly still be about.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, love you all. Bye-bye.
Love you all.
Bye.
Bye, Pidge. All right.
I like that they just came in to talk about a book and then left.
That's valid. X8 Biomechanical Testing Facility. Rules. 1. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. 2. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing processes may be created. 3. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. 4. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. 5. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. Clear splicing air. Wait a minute. Alright, I'm gonna, just in case this fucking kills Roxy or some shit, I'm gonna clear the splicing area. I'm gonna make a save first, just in case. Gonna be a hard save, too. Okay, so now we have Roxy with us, but also, let's clear the splicing area.
Is she made of stone? Rocks, whatever.
Roxy. Okay, I was specifically worried that this would happen, so I'm glad I made that save. As I appear to have just deleted Roxy.
You monster. How could you?
Wasn't on purpose, and I took precautions. Because that's what you do in science.
Like, I'll just reverse time. It's fine.
Exactly.
I'd be okay with safe space existing in science.
Big agree.
There have been, like, this might just be us, but there have been multiple times when we've been playing a lot of a game or games that have save states, like quick saving and quick loading. And then when we go to just do something in boring, normal meat space life, there will be some instinct in our brain that says, all right, now quick save.
Yeah, no, that's a move.
Before doing something.
Yep. Roxy, I love having you along. Please carry all of my shit. Thank you. Welcome to the team. I'd reverse time for my dog any day. Mood. Also, best thing about doing Willow's pencil challenge here is it's very easy to do. There are pencils fucking everywhere because, you know, science happens here.
Time to fuck pencils.
What?
Please don't.
What?
I don't even know how that would work.
I mean, I can think of a few ways that would work, but I don't think you want me to go into detail about them. Both involve gratuitous amounts of lube.
No.
Pencil
Don't.
penis.
Oh, God.
Don't fuck pencils.
I mean, oh, God.
Whenever someone starts something with Your Honor and then says something incredibly brief, it has to be followed with death. Like the fucking Control-Delete comic meme format.
It is a funny comment.
Especially
or it is a funny meme
with
format.
how the meme format is so disconnected
that
from the
from
original
CAD?
comic and involves but the thing is that the meme format involves so much empty space in the fucking speech bubbles.
Yeah.
Because so much of it's just covered up by whiteout.
Yeah, I do love that.
Just
Right, Fallout 1 and 2 aren't even that great a game. Their systems are completely fucked. Death! Fucking Executioner hits switch, misses. Hits switch, misses. Damn, Roxy and JT just fucking shit up.
I like that the other classes will be like, saved when revived by Bosco will just be like, saved by a machine, how humiliating. The engineer's just like, you're the best, Bosco. Thanks,
oh no!
buddy.
Whenever that's just random. What?
What happened?
No! That's illegal! What happened?
What just happened?
Roxy, like, I go outside, and Roxy just
Oh yeah, I just got the
dead.
saved by a machine, how humiliating line.
What the fuck?
Also, getting the in Deep Rock, getting the Betsies. I wish you could do that on. I wish you could have one of those fucking things on any mission because they're so fucking cool.
I didn't
They're
realize
just gun mules.
Roxy. I didn't realize Roxy was that weak. Fuck. Oh God.
You have to protect her.
I may, in fact, have to protect Roxy.
Protect girl.
Which is concerning, because she just fucks off and charges at everything. Roxy!
NPC protection.
Roxy! Please! No, Roxy, get away from... Oh, God damn it! Stop picking fights! Roxy! Okay. We're gonna do a couple of things here. I'm gonna load that autosave from before, and I'm going to find Roxy on my screen. I'm going to select Roxy. That is Willow, not Roxy. Miss Alexis. Clarify something for me. If I want to make a character unkillable, it is set essential 1. Yes? Oh God, how bad is the stream delay? Set essential base ID 1. Okay. Set essential. Is the base ID what's displayed up there? Or is that the specific reference ID? Well, I'll try it anyway. parameter actor base. Did I put it in wrong? 0300A392. Nope, that's what appears. Shit. What's her base ID then? These are the things I wish I knew. Zero 380 is your base ID, and the XXs are your load order for Old World Blues. How do you... I mean, I'm glad you know that. Or looked it up, whichever. Old World Blues is 03. Okay. Thank you, Miss Alexis. Oh, so it is 03 after all. 0300A 3801. Alright, now. Let's see if she can die, per se. Probably not. I'm gonna let this fight play out. Shit, does she even take health damage anymore? Well, we'll find out. There will be enough things around to just straight up kill her.
Yeah, we'll find out if she dies or not.
Oh, relieve my tank. No one will know. Roxy. Roxy, have you been murked yet? Roxy is unconscious. Hell yeah, it worked. Thank you, Miss Alexis. You're an excellent friend. You helped save my dog.
Protect Doog.
Oh, she looks very dead. Does not look unconscious.
Doog.
Oh dear. Well, she'll
That's the thing with videos game unconsciousness.
She'll get up eventually. Okay, so it has to be base ID, not reference ID. That's annoying, but okay. Also, one thing that is super annoying to me, you can't drop a weapon or an item on the ground and click on it and, like, see its reference ID or its code. That's a thing that got added in Skyrim. It doesn't exist in this instance. If I want to know the item, I need to have it in my inventory and then put in a code called,
Did
like...
Skyrim come after New Vegas?
Oh, God, yeah. Skyrim came out after New Vegas. New Vegas was out New Vegas was out like freshman year of high school for me. It was 2010? Yeah, 09 to 010. 09 to 010? 09 to 10 was freshman year of high school for me, I think. I graduated 2013, so... Yes.
Fuck, everything's going wrong.
Die, Will Wheaton-voiced robot. That made no sense to me. Anyway, I'm going to stop pretending I can use sentences now and go world map. Let's get back to the think tank.
It died at the last part of a mission.
Oh no. That's
just
awful.
had to wait. It was a salvage thing, and I was just waiting for the drop pod to power up, and then a fucking...
oh, I hate that shit.
A fucking bulk detonator popped around the corner. I was like, hey.
Hey, how you doing? Howdy, neighbor.
Bosco was out of revives.
Oh. I'd like to engage your services, Sync Autodoc. I would like to swap body parts. No, right. Can't do that yet. I meant... Actually, let's get a basic physical first. My limbs are fucked up. I'm hurt.
I'm hurting.
Oh. I'm gonna... Since I'm not even pretending to give a shit this run...
I'm hurting.
Muggy?
Muggy.
Oh my god, he sings a song.
Muggy.
I'm never quite sure whether I should just shoot Muggy in the head and put him out of his own misery or what. But here, take whatever you want, Muggy. Like, I don't know what it says about me, but Muggy triggers my mercy kill instinct.
Same. Just like, God, I wish, like, I could put you down.
I wish I could end your suffering, however that may go.
Yeah.
Like, Muggy, I love... Autodoc is my friend. He is very nice to me. Autodoc is a great friend. Also, I've decided... I actually quite like the look of Willow with just the hat instead of the helmet. She has a nice face. It was well modeled. There is a thing... There is now a long series of cheat codes I am going to use, because fuck it, why not? Project Nevada Cyberware codes. I don't like that constant, like, da, 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 da. I hate that fucking noise it makes. Project Nevada Cyberware is...
I have found
mod
something.
Index 10. Okay, hold on. Please hold. Please continue to hold. Please hold for one moment longer. Okay. Now. Why didn't I open this on my... Shit, why didn't I just open this on my phone? Now I have to do a bunch of weird shit. Implants. AR scanner. Okay, what I actually want for the head... Oh, I need the perks first. Oopsie. Okay. Yep. 10.
I can't get over something that I just found on another server.
7 5 F A7 2 2 and A7 2 1. All right, that's that. Then now I can have as many thingies as I can support. Oh, I hate the music loop when alt tabbing. Yeah, it is the worst, isn't it? Like, I love this game. I just wish it were built on better hardware, or a better software engine. I think is what I'm trying to. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. Let's see. AR scanner. I don't want. Bionic eyes.
Oh my god, do I have the part? I think I have to do the racist Siri. Siri's cute. She can teleport. Like short range teleport instead of a dodge roll.
Synapses.
Nice. Also, we sent a thing in VC share.
War is bad because I can't read. It's a bit covered. I can't pause the game right now because I'm in a cutscene. Wow, my mom died because soldiers are disposable class, so I'll wage endless war to make sure soldiers remain useful forever.
And then the stuff flying over the head is war is bad because borders aren't real and it's never ever been for the benefit of the citizens. Yep. Also, soldiers are a disposable class.
Mm-hmm, they sure are. And then what's the other one? A726.
Also, yeah, the music loop is really infuriating, partly because it's always, whenever games do that, it's always, like, the loop is always in a rhythm that, like, there's this really weird, specific rhythm of, like, when it's just the same thing repeating over and over again, instead of just being annoying, it sets off this weird sensory thing that immediately sets off, like, a panic response.
Oh, God. Do I want the stealth field? I already have. Oh, synthetic lungs. That's the other one I need. 195.
Her voice acting is not very good.
Bless hexadecimal.
Which is a
also,
shame.
I can't read chat right now because I've got this thing up on my other monitor. So tell me if I get messages, please and thanks.
Oh, I hate the music loop when alt tabbing.
Yeah,
Excuse
it's
Miss Alexis.
Yeah, that's what I was
that's
talking about.
I've got that one still.
I need to share something else though. There's a fucking
This is the one I need 4 of. 195F.
There's a fucking Game Boy Color tie-in game for The Grinch, and the art in a bunch of like the frames for like the like quote unquote cutscenes, there are like I don't like that it looks like a Twitter furry artist drew it in current year, rather than it being, when in fact it is a Game Boy Color game from the 90s. I'm sending it in VC share.
My little angel.
I fucking can't with
it's very good.
Oh. This will be a weird one. I've just got a ton of implants to install now. Oh yeah, Doc. I need you to just all of my useless, filthy organs, just rip them all out and replace them, please. And thanks.
Oh God, same. Replace all this stupid meat with tech, please.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
In fact, just replace the entire meat mech with something more useful, please.
Right. Something a little more. Like to engage your services, swap, manage implants. Oh, whatever. I'll buy the implants off you at least. Gauge, manage implants, perform surgery. Okay, here we go. Now, for head stuff, I want bionic eyes, because I want the enhanced vision modes. Wired synapses, because I want bullet time slowdown increased. The AR scanner is just not that good. Not that interested in it. Got that. Synthetic lungs. Yes.
Okay, see, you had some good points, and then you just said, fuck poor people, they're dumb.
What?
Oh dear.
No. I mean, it's just like the Bloody Baron.
Oh, him, yeah, he's
I asked
kind of shit.
if he knew of any witches in the area, and he said, I don't believe the babbling of peasantry because they see witchcraft, wizardry, and this blah 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 and everything.
Alright, so now, I never have to worry about crippled limbs or doctor's bags ever again. Because all of my limbs have a thing called nanobionic weave, which just slowly regenerates them over time, which means I will have a crippled limb for a few seconds. And, because I'm doing Old World Blues, my torso and head can no longer be crippled no matter what.
Hell yeah.
Also, I'm gonna try the kinetic accelerator, because this is weird. This one feels weird, but my, when I sprint from now on, time will slow down around me. So it'll feel like I'm moving slowly, but I'm actually moving quite fast, which is a bit weird. But here we go. I am about to replace my heart, sort of. Well, it says adrenaline booster, so it's really my endocrine system. I don't know why it uses a heart as the icon. Synthetic lungs.
Because
I could get
know
subdermal
better.
armor, but fuck it. Oh hell, let's take a look at the scanner implant. What's the worst that could happen? It's not like I can't just uninstall it if I want.
Oh, poop. Sylvie. This is why you check the map before you jump the wall.
It me.
Look what we sent in VC share at some point.
Where's my... I just had my phone. Where'd my phone go?
Fuck is the Grinch game for Game Boy Color so bizarrely horny and well drawn? Grinch is horny. Didn't you know this?
No.
I know how enhanced
Why
vision
is the Grinch game for Game Boy Color so bizarrely horny and well drawn? That is my
For
question.
context, if anyone wants to see. I have to go all the way
I
over.
Run a Tight Shipwreck is my favorite thing I've seen all day.
I run a tight shipwreck is excellent and also a mood.
I run a tight shipwreck. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
My little angel. That's not.
Why does the
fine,
Grinch want to fuck me in this image? Why am I okay with that? Like, why does the Grinch want to fuck and why am I okay with that? I don't know what to make of any of this.
I found some wild dogs. Let's kill them.
It's
Sure is a thing I just saw.
yeah.
I just ate 6 jalapeno peppers raw. Like,
why? Like in real life or in game?
In game.
In game.
Okay.
Like, ooh, prickly pear fruit. That's actually really good. Let's drink some purified water, and that's my body back to normal. Complete with all the enhancements. Now, let's finalize all of this. Let's make a new save. Let's not fuck that up. Alright, so Roxy is immortal. I could shoot her in the face and she'd be fine. I am now pretty much everything proof. So that feels pretty good.
Shoot her in the face, though, yeah.
So one time in game, I ate like 40 peppers and died. Wait, what? What?
That sounds like something we would do in real life.
Is that possible? Well, you finally did it, Tom. You made enough mac and cheese to kill a human being. Now you could eat this in a... Now you could eat half of this and feel good and full for the rest of the day. Or you could eat the entire thing and need to go to the hospital. Now on paper, this is such a simple decision. And yet. Like,
oh, that's the reference to the cheese noodles, right?
Peppers make your H2O go up. Oh no! I forgot that. Yeah, no, you will just instantly die of thirst if you like do things to deliberately get your dehydration level up.
Damn.
Yeah, I do appreciate that the game does not like, oh, you know, you have a few minutes to wait for the end. No, you die immediately. You die right this fucking minute.
Away.
Exactly. You crumple into dust now, not yesterday. Alright, so here's how sprinting works now. I'm not sure I actually move any faster is the issue with it.
Hey, did you know Bad Fan Sub is streaming Fallout New Vegas?
What?
I got another notification, that's all.
Yeah, we did earlier as well. Like
You've been streaming long enough
hour
that
ago.
there's another one.
Oh god.
You've been streaming long enough that it's dishing out additional notifications.
Good. That man's extra dead. I don't know why the game's, I don't know why the game decided to give me an upskirt shot of them as they died, but here we are. That was a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. I almost shot Roxy thinking she was a cyber dog. Well, I mean, she is a cyber dog, but I thought she was an enemy cyber dog. No, she's immortal now, it's fine. I'm probably gonna set the rest of my companions as essential as well, because fuck it. I'm not here to have a challenging experience on this run. I do want to beat Dead Money properly, because I'm tired of, like, spending the rest of the game with a fucking bomb collar on because I had to cheaty hacksaw bullshit my way through it. Gecko Slayer challenged unlocked. Willow hates geckos and is happy to cook up any meat you bring to her, but do possess the courage. If you do, show up by slaying enough geckos to bring her 100 pieces of gecko meat. Okay. Anyway. I was planning on wrapping up the DLC tonight, but
The top is enormous.
it's very unlikely that I'm gonna wrap up all of Old World Blues tonight. Okay, so like you don't move faster, do you? I mean, I do move faster
Sully,
relative
what did
to...
you just say?
That top is enormous.
Hi, it me. Anyway, I'm actually not enormous. I'm like 5'7", 5'7", 5'8", somewhere in there.
You're taller in our brain.
I know. If it's any consolation, in my head, you're like 5'2". Not really. I'm used to people being taller than me. Like...
Fair.
Elevator to the sink. I forgot to do the thing I set out
Willow
to
has
do.
so much content, honestly. She's such an old mod, but there aren't many as good as her.
What? Who?
I think Miss Alexis.
Oh, Willow has so much content. She's such an old mod, but there aren't many as good as... Yeah, no, Willow's amazing. Like, I tried... Who's the one Lottie wanted me to try? There was that dude. He gets high... He just likes to get high a lot. Like, that's all I remember of him. Not Ringo. Not Ringo. What the fuck is his name? Niner! Yes, thank you. I tried Niner and I couldn't fucking stand him. Like, oh my god. Like, one, he talks a lot more, and the stuff he talks about, like, he's just...
Niner?
Yeah, Niner drives me quite mad. And, like, that's a me problem, to be fair. Influencing people. I need to find all the upgrades now. Okay. Niner's probably fine, but he drives me mad. Alright, so, like, the thing that's fucked up about this is I don't actually run faster.
I'm sorry, I can't get over the Grinch.
Okay, I do run
Sexy
faster.
Grinch?
Stupid, sexy Grinch.
I hate it. I hate it a lot.
I know you do.
I hate it so much.
I'm sorry, Mr. Night Stalker, but I must kill you now.
Like, what?
Man, watching their tail just clip
Honestly,
through the rest of their body is...
I'm here for it.
Yeah, no, like, I'm down.
It's
Like,
just
they want
good.
some fuck, and I'm here.
I heard that.
I'm here to provide. Roxy is unconscious. Oh, dear.
Ever heard of preventive ass whooping?
What?
Also, another thing I can't get over is that gif of Revolver Ocelot spinning his revolver in MGS3, but it's image stabilized to the revolver.
Oh, I do move faster.
That was hilarious.
Okay, so this is the weirdest...
so funny.
Okay, so sprinting is mechanically you move faster, but, like, check this out. So see how long it takes me to come to the ground, to get down to the ground when I jump?
Mm-hmm.
When I sprint, time slows down now. So, like, I don't feel like I'm going any faster, but I am, and that's weird.
We'll be back in a sec.
Did it a weird way. Okay.
Nicholas.
It may. What up? Innovative toxins plant. What a fucking name for a... Oh, that's another corrosive glove.
I'm ready to... Ooh, let's get into some fisticuffs.
I am always primed to kill.
And we're
That's
gonna
my
bet the
secret
maximum
cap.
amount.
I'm always here for violence. Alright, what do we got here? Human flesh.
I
Ooh,
don't think I
multi-class
can
rifle.
lose, to be... I'm beating up a blacksmith.
Valid,
Fist
I
of
guess.
South Star? Oh, ha ha, achievement, ha ha.
Damn, Sylvie out here just taking it out on the working class, huh?
No, look, it was
What
consensual.
a fucking capitalist.
It was consensual.
What?
He wanted to be beat.
I mean, like... I mean, that's valid, but also, what? Like, I'm filing that away under big if true, Sylvie. Corrosive glove and laser pistol, multi-plas rifle. You can carry that stuff, buddy. Oh, and have this delicious human flesh.
I'm confused.
Love human flesh. I need some Radaway. First Radaway of the game, too.
Cool, I found a new quest. And more fisticuffs. Alright, where's the bookie? There's the bookie.
Alright.
You have the same face as so many people. I'm ready. No, I forgot to bet the max. Oh well, I bet half the max. Oh, you want to shit talk? No, I'm not taking a fall for you. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Damn, Sylvie out here
This one's a
refusing to take
fisherman.
a dive.
Yeah, Geralt shouldn't be participating in this.
Got word today there was a chemical leak at the
Alright.
Sierra Madre. Sinclair
Alright,
was
what
on
do
the
you think
phone
Jonah?
to ask for more help
What
from
do
the
you think
think tank
Jonah
execs.
does? I'd be a blacksmith. I'd be a fisherman. Farmer?
More help from the think tank execs. So they're sending him the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. Looks like they're following up an experiment with another experiment. The whole process creeps me out. The way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results.
Just generic peasant.
I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for. To be guineas like the little Yangtze Chinese, maybe it'd be merciful if war did break out, put an end to this chain of horrors.
No, I forgot to bet the max again. Fine.
Okay, I have a question. Am I starting?
Oh, the time slowdown's real weird.
Jonah's pretty tough.
I have radiation
Jonah knows how to
poisoning.
guard. Doesn't matter. Haha, bitch, I'm level 10.
JT.
Dead are you?
Move.
Oh, Jonah got back up. Jonah doesn't have a job. Jonah's just Jonah. That's a mood. Sylvie doesn't have a job. Sylvie's just Sylvie.
Valid. Was this even the place I was supposed to go? Wait a minute. Was that even the place I was supposed to fucking go?
Oh, really? I'm going back here where I started? Okay.
No, it was not.
JT was always very good at annoying me. Lol.
I quite like JT, but like, sometimes there's something about the way he's coded. He just takes up
I
the
move
whole
faster
fucking
when I
hallway.
jump.
That'll deal with my radiation sickness.
Witcher got one thing right. I move faster when I jump. Oh, poop. I have to go the long way around.
Radiation's 220. Let's take another Radaway just to be safe.
Really? Because I'm on the roof of this building, it counts as like being inside, so I'm walking at inside speed? Okay,
Yes.
game.
Oh my god!
The puppy violence. Puppy on puppy violence.
Oh no, not that! Just like the very upsetting sound of Dala's voice slowed down and deepened many times because of the fucking... Oh, that's very good.
I can hear Nick again.
I was never gone.
I don't. Oh. Browser encountered an error. Refresh.
Oh. Oh, Roxy's unconscious, and that's upsetting. Oh.
I should save the game.
Like a fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Where's the bookie? Oh.
F5. Okay. I really like this game. I really like this mod.
Alright, come to daddy. No, thank you. I win. Give me my experience. Oh,
My
now I
favorite
can just
thing
fight
is
anybody.
because of the way these two mods overlap. Now when I get this annoying, like, I can only see in, like, blue and white effect, I can just cycle through vision effects and turn it off. It's half the reason I like having my eyes this way.
Oh, there's racing? Can I jump the fence? Oh, elves aren't evil because they're elves. Oh no, that's too far. If I fall, I will die. Witcher, just jump the fence. You gotta be so stingy about jumping fences. I'm gonna loot all the plants in this garden. Oi.
It'll be okay, Roxy. Willow, your face is entirely too close.
Okay, I'll keep myself busy.
Maybe it's not close enough, Nick.
Nope, too close. I'm
Maybe
not
it's
allowed
not
to.
close enough, Nick.
I'm not allowed to romance Willow on stream.
Oh, right. She takes off her clothes.
She sure do. And, like, it's very pretty and all that, but no, not allowed. No fun allowed, say the Twitch execs. No fun allowed. Alright. There's a robot there.
Willow tits are illegal.
Sure are.
Well, that's no fun.
Right? Alright, where is that bastard? There you are.
My horse.
Hey. High key hate how grainy this looks.
Here, Roach. Here, girl.
What? I've been spotted.
What?
Ow. JT, why are you in here? JT. JT, up the stairs. Okay, now. Stay here, please. As a lad. So I played Willow, I was scared at the part. So I thought I was gonna get in trouble with my mom. I mean, my favorite thing is that it starts playing, like... My favorite thing of all is, like, in addition to the porn sounds and Willow just being naked and, like, all of that being kind of fun, like, the fact that it just plays strip club music, of all things, is amusing as hell to me. Like, Willow being romanceable is actually really cool, and I quite like it. Good night, jellyfish. What? What happened? Ooh, what's her Fallout 4 companion? Because Willow was brilliant.
Good night, jellyfish. This man has an iron ass, it appears.
Heather Kasdan. I think I'm finally just gonna bite the bullet and play Fallout 4 after this. Like, it's gonna be a huge letdown in every way, but it'll be content. And more importantly, should be interesting. If you attack me, I will obliterate you, robots. Like, there will be nothing left. They will not find your bodies.
No.
Yeah.
I both love and hate the companion wheel as a concept. They're Kasdan. I'll try that out. I don't know much about Fallout 4, actually. I've only got about 100 hours in it. I have like 500 or 600 hours in it. Maybe 4 or 5, actually. Alright, Night Stalker research. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there's a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability which prevents its usage under duress. I think I will pursue stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. Yeah, no, like, Fallout 4, if you're focusing on, like, liberating settlements and, like, there's fun to be had, but it's a Bethesda game, so you have to play it in a way that's conducive to having fun in a Bethesda game. Like, that's the thing, which is a lot... For me, it's find all the settlements, get a bunch of materials, upgrade my weaponry, max out my crafting skills, shit like that. And then, like, go find things to use my newfound weapons and things on, which is really cool. Server sniffer, forward, VR test. The VR sim is corrupted? Damn it! Sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus we're having power issues and focus on the RepCon tests until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. Kale. P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me over this. X13 shipment notice. Your shipment of cattle prods arrived today.
Oh, never mind.
Sim Settlements 2 came out recently, so it could be a good time to play Fallout 4. I've never tried the Sim Settlements mods before. I should. Your shipment of cattle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you, our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. Captain Ham, base security.
Welcome.
I appreciate that the security for this military organization is named Captain Ham. That's got to be a reference. I've noticed some of the creatures have been...
To what?
What's up?
A reference to what?
What did I reference? Well, yeah, no, not a reference. It's just ham. Pig. Get it? I've noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab and... God damn it, Sylvie. I've noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. Assistant Paris. X13 sub... Right. Test subject observations. I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. Assistant Paris.
I have terrible news.
Okay.
There is an Italian kitchen appliance brand called Smeg. Just SMEG.
Yeah, that tracks. Not here. It's that one. There you are. Sexy sleepwear. Forward, field gun prototype. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small... Wait a minute. I've already gotten this one. I've read this before.
Yeah, we thought that sounded familiar.
Here it is. Here it is. While Slow is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callus, I've decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over in X8. I may not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those half-wits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of the K9 weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. This place has so much fucking personality. Okay, Willow, you can cook things, yes?
Do you have a minute? I have something I want to talk to you about.
Sure. What's going on?
I told you when we first started traveling together that it wouldn't be for very long. But I'm having so much fun with you. And you've become very special to me. I think of you as a friend. As a best friend, actually. And I don't want to leave you or the Mojave. So, what do you say? Should we make it official? Shall I stay and keep following you around?
Hell yeah. I very much want you to stay with me.
Best friends?
Best friends forever. Now that we're best friends, do we have some things to talk about?
Yes, absolutely.
BS. Best friends forever sounds pretty cool.
You've mentioned that you have a collection. What do you collect?
When I scavenge for stuff to sell, I look for special little things that I might like to keep. I have a collection of those things.
The big mountain scientist mostly just died from incompetence in any sort of dark event, right?
A girl likes to have some privacy. And besides, not everyone I've traveled with has understood.
Why haven't they understood?
That it's fun to find pretty or interesting things and keep them. And a couple of the people I've traveled with have made fun of me for it.
I like to collect things too.
I I'm so excited you collect stuff too.
It's your favorite thing to collect.
Who are you talking to?
Willow.
Ah.
Things I think are special. If an item catches my eye and it interests me, I'll keep it. I was just gonna say armor and weapons because that is a lot of it, but that's not really true.
Those are my favorites too. Yes, absolutely. Yes, you did.
Best friends sweet
So,
roll.
The first present is I made you a sweet roll to celebrate. But I'd also like to do something for you from now on, as your friend. I can cook for you, you know?
Oh, this is how you unlock cooking.
Ingredients, but I'll do the rest.
Oh, thank fuck. Yes, please.
Oh, good. It'll be fun.
Oh no, Pidge is trapped in a hot waiting room.
Oh no.
Sure.
It's in Wonderland.
Oh no, poor Pidge.
A present? What is it?
It's a Nuka-Cola quartz.
Thank you.
I'm sure soon, after the doctor's appointment, it will be the picture
Ah.
of health.
Found me that day.
And she, oh right, she's cool.
Yes.
There'll be the picture of health.
Yes.
Picture.
You're trying.
Well, an attempt was made.
Yep, and I appreciate that. I want to flirt with Willow, but I'm like worried about triggering romance.
Why worried?
Tea time.
Yeah, Willow. When you romance Willow,
what happens?
Some things happen. No, no, like the whole thing is bizarre, but like Willow like does like a striptease thing, which is like neat, or at least it would be if it weren't set to
I like how the Big
fucking
Mountain scientists
music.
mostly just die from incompetence than any sort of dark event or something.
But yeah, Willow tits illegal is the because on stream Willow tits illegal.
Oh, I should have quoted that.
Willow tits illegal.
Mm-hmm. Willow tits illegal. Willow butt probably fine because butts aren't sexual apparently, but tits no.
Wait,
forbidden.
but Cyberpunk's allowed on Twitch.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to have your tits out in
Yeah.
Cyberpunk?
Yeah.
Cyberpunk has a ton
And
of
dicks.
horny.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cyberpunk, as part of the announcements, said that like, oh, there'll be mocap sex scenes, and then the first things we saw about that was like, oh boy, a whole new industry for sex workers to get fucked over by.
Yep. Can't wait. Oh Jesus. Oh God, why are there so many Night Stalkers?
Modded nudity is specifically banned on Twitch. Cowards. All of them.
Yeah.
Also queer nudity.
Really? I mean, I'm not surprised, but also like, wow.
It's just one of those things, like all those indie games. There's nudity, so you can't play them on Twitch because it's gay. But there's like dicks and tits everywhere constantly in Cyberpunk. But that's a big AAA game with lots of money behind it.
Oh, that's probably
So
why, yeah.
There's a valid criticism in there. I'm paraphrasing heavily.
Oh yeah, no, like there is a valid criticism in there, and it's yeah. It's that this industry is run by fucking cowards.
Fucking prudes.
Oh yeah, I like that I recover more. Modded nudity is specifically banned on Twitch. But yeah, so that's why I cannot romance Willow. But I will do some of Willow's quests, and when it gets to the point where she's like, do you want to be more than friends? I will say yes.
End the stream immediately.
Off screen. Yeah, like,
What
I
do
will
you
say
mean
yes
they
off
lie?
stream. And that is how that will go. My one bitch about this weapon, and I
8
do
p.m. is hardly daylight.
adore this weapon, is that it takes like 4 microfusion cells per shot fired.
Hope you didn't mind the big kick.
I want to romance Willow. Alright, we're gonna live dangerously. Alright, romance
Do
quest. Yep. I'd like it if we could be more than friends one day.
I'm not ready to take that step yet. Let's just see how things go.
Good idea. Also, continue making her happy and you may get your wish. Oh, could you do something for me?
It's a hungry gun? What's a hungry gun?
Never mind.
Your Gauss rifle?
Sure.
Is your Gauss rifle hungry, Nick?
Probably. I want to see if I can fix her leg, because I know she scratches at it because it's injured badly. And she needs to, like, trust you before she lets you operate on her leg. Which is fair.
I'm good. Thanks.
Damn. Alright. I'll figure it out.
Hey there.
Hey.
Did I level up? Did I level up? I leveled up? What? What?
Did you do something for me? Come here. Can I see what you've scavenged lately? Nope. Fuck. Oh well.
Yeah.
Alright. Off we go then. Yeah, no, YCS 186 is a very hungry gun. And that's valid. Like,
I'm a hungry gun.
He's a growing boy. Needs
Sure
his
is.
food.
hey! That's my best friend you're attacking. Did I just... Oh, I thought that was Roxy. Boom. Headshot. Ow!
Oh, what's over there?
Many of these
Are there any
bastards
nearby question marks?
are there?
One down there. There,
This is
there,
getting
there, there.
out
First one.
of hand. Please cease existing immediately.
Whenever somebody says boom, headshot, I immediately hear the music sting from Meet the Sniper.
That's fair.
It's such a good video.
It really is. Where's JT? Oh, JT's unconscious,
Also-
aren't they? They'll
So we
catch up.
recently learned that the Team Fortress 2 is set in like the 50s.
Yep.
I think.
It is. That does make the scout a boomer.
Oh no!
Scout's a boomer.
Oh god. Oh fuck.
The scouts up. I totally passed the one I wanted. Oh, come on, Sylvie. Go the right direction, please.
I love and believe in you, Sylvie. You're my friend, and I
I
know you can
don't.
do it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I made it. I found it.
I'm proud of you. Okay, so I thought I hated this, but I actually love it.
Hey
JT?
there.
just sliced that man in half.
No, not at all. As long as you have the.
And it didn't even hurt.
I just need a.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, we can make cloned anything. We can make rushing water. Turn water into
Back in a sec, getting water.
Good idea. Shit, I should drink more water.
Oh, thank you. If you ever have a son, you'll name him Gerald. That's kind of you.
It's great.
Name your child after me.
I love sneak attack crits. They feel so good. How was I still hidden? You watched your friend disintegrate. How though? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm excited for whatever the new DLC for the Outer Worlds is going to be. Ooh, I want to do the Outer Worlds. Sim Settlements is weird because it doesn't let me build, like, custom settlements. It lets them build themselves, which is, like, cool, but also kind of a bitch, I think. Oh, no, not this place. I hate this place. Let's do it.
I wish this game told me how much of the item in the shop I had in my inventory.
Back.
I hate
so yeah, the TF2 set in like the 50s or 60s.
It's set in like the 60s, yeah.
And the Scout's like 20 in the
Yep.
game.
Scout's a boomer.
Scout's old.
Scout's a boomer.
DNA Avenger perk. I want Animal Friend. I might hack my... Oh, hi, Cazador! How you? Oh.
Animal.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like what's about to happen to me. Unless... Oh! Unless I'm just that quick a shot. Alright. Well done, me. We're still in... Vats! Yeah, that Cazador was way too close. I didn't like that at fucking all. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah. It's a matter of perspective, really. I do like that the more I kill, the more, the faster my AP regens. Or the more kills I get in VATS, the faster my AP regens, so I can do more killing in VATS. It's very good.
I just spent all my money.
Eventually, you just won't have to use the normal combat.
Well, it's not permanent. It's like, look at my AP regen right now. It's plus 150%. But it will go... Yeah, it went away.
Oh.
Ooh, a laser rifle. Yeah, I'm sure that saved you.
I want the next episode
Nick.
of Ultra Kill to be out because I want more.
You open the door, Nick. I told you all the Kazas are in there. Don't open the door.
I also wish we had access to
can't
an
even be
actual
mad.
trimmer, so we could like finish our haircut.
I don't know that they're... Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of when you could get, like, kind of cheap.
I mean, we're happy with
I
how
got
it is
a wall
now.
clipper for like $20 off Amazon.
I was about to say, honestly, you could just buy a decent
Wall is
razor
good.
and trim it that way.
Yeah.
Found specimen
You could even do a
73.
beard trimmer.
Time to
But
murk a
it's like-
bitch.
But wall, I recommend wall. Philips Norelco, shit, the batteries die.
Oh, hi! Please don't kill me. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, I was about to die. Holy shit.
The Galaxy Brain bot is on Twitter is so funny because it's just a bot that creates Galaxy Brain memes.
There's a beached whale here.
Excellent.
I wasn't aware this was an ocean.
My sneak level is 69, which, you know, nice, but also I need it to be higher.
Nice.
Can I get
I have a boat. Going out on the water is a bit troublesome.
Not plasma spaz. That one's not as useful for me. Purifier. Meltdown. Here it is. Yes. Meltdown. And this game just became very tough.
Oh, look, pirates. I'm gonna murder them.
This game just became very bad for anyone who opposes me. There's the M5 implant for the auto dock. Got what I came here for. There's stuff I like about...
And just attack me.
There is some stuff I like about Fallout 4.
Just stand there and shout, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you instead. So, how's that?
Where is JT?
I just murdered a bunch of pirates. Why did I say it like that?
I don't know.
Nick, what's wrong with me?
Hang out.
Tomorrow, Nick.
What's up?
Is Bun streaming tomorrow, Nick?
Hell if I know.
Nick.
What?
No. I was gonna ask again. I'm so sorry.
Of course you were going to ask again.
Specifically say Nick's name. Is Bun gonna stream tomorrow?
Okay, genuinely, where is JT? Am I losing my fucking mind, or... Data. Local map.
Is that it? Did I get a new treasure hunt class?
He's right here. JT.
Alright, time to go for a swim.
Swim.
Swimmy, swim, swim. Swimmy, swim, swim.
Swim.
Where is JT?
Quimb.
What is going on?
Swim with a B at the end.
Swim.
Maybe if I just,
Swim.
maybe if I fast travel,
Swim.
it'll show up again. What the hell? What's going on with JT all of a sudden?
Who's JT?
My my other dog companion.
Oh. The other puppy.
Yeah. I don't know where they are.
The pumpy?
Question
No, that doesn't
mark?
work.
Unless, oh, did they click through the floor or some shit? No. Where are they? So if I look at the map, it says that they're in here. Yeah, it still says they're in here. So...
Oh, I swam to the wrong island. I'm so upset.
Are they above or below?
would be so much easier if I had a bow.
JT, where are you? They're not showing up on my map.
The drowner is chasing me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, I dived for nothing. That's not nothing. It's just trash. I dived for nothing.
It's dove, dumbass.
I will dived for nothing.
JT is now God. Yeah, that's concerning. Oh, that's upsetting. I like JT. What the hell? They may get in my way from time to time, but I still like them. What the hell,
JT
game?
is now God.
I wonder if...
There's so many quotes.
Yeah, and this is all, like, Sylvie quoting me for 2 streams. And, like, other people.
This is the third one, thank you very much.
Is it?
Yes.
And this is the third stream that
We've
she's
gotten
been doing
to this
quotes
in
on.
3 streams. Remember how you talked about
Got
how...
to 56.
I barely... Look. Okay, look. I barely... No, this might even be 4 streams.
I don't think this is 4 streams.
I think it's
the first
3.
stream you started quoting things from.
No, I was here for the last. I think I did a few at the last Nebulous on Friday. I was here. I didn't. No, I only did like 2 quotes though.
Okay.
So it's 3 streams.
Miss Alexis, can you find me the reference or base ID for JT? I want to see if I can't do like a place me at.
Package surfing. Oh whoa.
That was a good one.
I'm sorry I keep asking you to find me obscure shit.
Quotes.
Yeah. I'm sorry I keep asking you to find me obscure weird shit for this. This is just something I have not encountered before. Like, I like JT. I don't want to replace them with Roxy. I wanted to have both.
The answer is always both. I am vindicated once more. There's a pirate I didn't kill? What? Well, you're dead now. Oh! Here goes your head.
Thank you, Miss Alexis.
Thank you.
Well, for now, I guess I'll complete the quest and see what happens from there. If I should do place at me or place me at, because if it places me at somewhere out of bounds, I can't actually get JT out of there. But place at me just clones them, which might be weird.
I just tried to say hi to you and you decide to murder me? Okay. I guess I'll murder you instead. Oh! There goes that person's hands. Oh, this person's in half. Oh. That's just the top half of your chest off. When this game decides to get gory, it gets gory.
Okay, right. Things that try to melee me are a danger now.
I set myself on fire by accident.
Love that my limbs don't stay crippled for long now. That's excellent.
I love that the thing that was sent earlier of an apparition appears in your room alongside a more successful looking doppelganger of yourself.
So good.
And this is what you would be, doppelganger. Oh my god, spare me these twisted visions, Spectre. I've learned my lesson. Both vanish. You. Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's real valid. Like, hey, what the fuck?
That would. Oh god. Hey, what the fuck?
Oh, is this one? I think it is. Let's go find out if it's the one I think it is. Hey, Roach. Move your butt. No, this is a different one. This is just a couple of drowners. I can kill them, no problem.
I love when the game is like, oh yeah, you can hit that for sure. No. Actually. Your shots clip into a wall. Get fucked, you dumb nerd. It's very fun.
This is dangerous and I shouldn't do it.
And then you went and did it anyway, didn't you?
Not yet. I want to.
Can't wait to see how hard I whiff these shots.
Know how to fight drowners in the water.
Oh, why me though? Yep, there goes my right arm again. Well, that's healed itself, mostly.
Okay, yeah, fuck this nonsense. I'll just not do this quest. I don't mind.
Social distancing. Boring. Assholes just ignore it. Lacks immediacy or bite. Staying out of melee range. Conveys the appropriate sense of danger. Encourages tactical forethought. Teaches good skirmish tactics.
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
If someone gets too close, we're just gonna say like, hey, stay out of melee range, dumbass.
Has Roxy fallen unconscious again? Roxy has fallen unconscious again. Okay.
Do you have a narcoleptic dog?
Kind of. I think she might
very
be.
Weird sort of sense.
Yeah, they pass out whenever they get beaten around the head a lot.
I mean, most people
like
do.
narcolepsy, kind of.
Have you seen, like, videos of narcoleptic dogs?
Oh, no.
It's more, if I recall correctly, which I might not be, but if I do, it's more common in dogs than it is in people. Like population ratio wise.
Interesting.
Like by sheer numbers, humans have them beat, but by population ratios and stuff, it's more common.
Yeah. I really love the meltdown perk.
But again, that might be wrong.
I thought it would, Roxy is unconscious again. Shock horror.
Poor puppy.
I wonder if I can increase her armor value. Or her damage threshold a bit, because, this is getting out of hand. Might just give her some bonus damage threshold, because, is that a thing I can do? Probably mod AV damage threshold or something. I don't know. Worry about it later. Come back to the world of the living, Roxy. Roxy, I love you dearly, but you lack JT's ability to fight. I also want JT back because they're my dog, damn it.
You know, a lot of this is probably her being bad at fighting. Probably has a lot to do with the fact that she was never meant to leave the X8 facility.
Oh, definitely. But I'm not letting that stop me.
A puppy is a puppy.
Yep. And I take my children into battle with me because I am a good and responsible parent. Okay, so half of her falling unconscious is my fault because I'm using energy weapons, and when I kill things with energy weapons, there's a good chance they explode. So, like, part of this is definitely my fault, and I'm going to need to make
bad pet owner
all of my other companions invulnerable for similar reasons, but double plus especially Veronica.
Who's Veronica? Is she like a melee character?
She's the only melee character.
Oh.
She's a Brotherhood of Steel initiate who, like, her quest line gets her to decide to leave the Brotherhood of Steel, which is really cool.
Nice. Fuck the Brotherhood of Steel.
And if you murder the only family she's ever known by, oh, I don't know, blowing their bunker the fuck up, you know, like reasonable people, she
doesn't take it kindly.
If you do everything well, she will not attack you. She will be upset, and, like, if you ever try to speak with her again, she will just be like, don't talk to me. And that's, like, if I also... It's just, like, if I also give her a dress. Also, she's, like, obsessed with having a dress. It's, like, her fondest wish.
Aww.
And, like, that's cool.
That's kind of wholesome.
Yeah, she's extremely gay, and it's wonderful.
Aww.
Yeah, like, I don't enjoy having to break her heart. But the Brotherhood of Steel needs to get blown the fuck up. So...
Yeah.
I'm always at this weird impasse.
Can you convince her to leave? Can you convince her to leave before proceeding to blow up the Brotherhood of Steel?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, I, like, sent her away for it and everything. Didn't matter. She knows. She heckin' knows. Oh, running at me with an axe, are you? We'll see how long that lasts. Oh no! The man's head disappeared, and then he exploded.
Oh no, it vanished! How did that happen?
Oh, it was the strangest thing, I tell ya.
His head just disappeared.
That was the weirdest.
It's like it just didn't want to be attached anymore.
I know.
So it took a nice vacay.
Yep. It's like his head just, of its own volition, just left.
Definitely.
Leaving a gory stump.
I'm gonna fight a cockatrice.
Currently searching for JT and the Gek. I am so sorry. Oh yes, let's all beat up on the robot. Oh no, are the crazed Mr. Handys just like unionizing? Are they just sick and tired of being treated like garbage because they're robots? Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, have I just done a capitalism?
Killer?
Oh no. Okay, well they never talk about unions. Oh no, that one just talked about how it wanted me to get closer so it could strangle the life out of me. I don't think they want to be friends. I don't get the impression this is about workers' rights.
A shame.
Yeah, truly. Wait a minute. Oh, it's this fucking area. I remember this now. I don't remember it fondly, but I remember it. Oh, shit.
I still just... Hey, what the fuck?
It's very good. Spare me these twisted visions. I've learned my lesson.
Hey, what the fuck?
It's very good. Is there a... fucking force. Oh! Oh! I see. Well, seemed worth trying. Have I still not gotten the upgrade for that yet? Data. Quests.
Ooh, achievement unlocked.
Nope. Shit. May have fucking... How did I forget to do this? Good lord. How do I do these things?
You know what would be great?
What?
I could respec.
Yeah, that sure would be neat.
It's like 4 points, but that 4 points matters.
I like that Saturnite literally never loses heat. So, like, this 1 bar of Saturnite has just been hot for, like, what, 200 fucking years?
Yeah.
I don't know how. I don't know why. And I don't think I need to. Must make it a real nightmare to work with in a lot of ways. On the other hand, maybe it makes it really...
lose heat.
Let's say, maybe that makes it really easy to work with, actually.
I'm sure there's pros and cons.
I'd imagine. It's probably best that Willow got that and not me. Wait, JT's at the X13? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a fucking minute. What? Hold on. Please hold. Miss Alexis, I'm terribly sorry.
I'm
like
also sorry for belching on stream.
No, you're
Oh, you're fine. You're valid.
I mean, it kind of.
Are okay.
Where is JT? I'm going to be a bit embarrassed if I do not, in fact, need you to find JT. Although, you may need to find JT. Unclear at this time. I may have
Did
found
you find the doggy?
I may have found the dog.
Doggy.
JT! Follow me, please. Found my dog. Amb fool. I did. I found JT. I'm sorry to have bothered you with all of this.
I love playing Killing Floor at the moment. Love how the French punk will sometimes say explodey woady when killing enemies with explosive weapons.
I am genuinely convinced she's a furry.
Oh, absolutely.
That hound is lost somewhere in the Gek. Oh well. I found. What is his base ID even? I couldn't find him anywhere. I have no idea. Is there a way I can, like, highlight him and say, like, give base ID, please? Damn it, Roxy.
Gib. Gibby.
Gib. Please tell me I didn't just shoot JT. I did not. Okay.
Gibby plus.
Well, JT is unconscious. Yeah.
For Bobby.
I really need to get Roxy the sonic emitter, the bark.
The bork.
I need to get her the bork. Quickly. Just so I can be like, use ranged weapons.
The sonic bork.
Mm-hmm. Sylvie, please. Sylvie, please. Alright, wait. Find the key to the X8 kennels. Activate the institutional data retrieval test advanced. Oh, I'm doing this out of order. I thought this was the X8, and it's the X13, and I can't get into the X13 kennels until I upgrade the fucking Sonic. Ah! Such fuck!
I do like that, like, Big Mountain works kind of like a Metroidvania.
Yeah, kinda. It's like, do things in this specific order, or else! Institutional
But, like, it's
data,
also kind of
advanced.
open-ended.
Oh, yeah.
Just cool. I like Metroidvanias.
Metroidvanias are nifty.
And also just a remarkably unhelpful genre name.
It's
like,
only
if you don't know
unhelpful
what
if you don't know what they
Metroidvania
are,
is,
yeah.
Like, if
Got
you don't
it.
know what Metroidvania is, then...
Attached to this message is the data I collected regarding the EM pulse wave module's effect on our force field emitters. I'm sending the prototype weapon your way for testing. Please forward this on to Olin as soon as you can determine how we might shield our emitters from this weapon's EMP effect. Dr. Callus. I wonder if Dr. Callus is the name of one of the scientists before they got their weird new names. Roxy is unconscious literally immediately. What happened? I turned around. And she's just immediately
I think
unconscious.
she might just be narcoleptic.
I'm starting to agree. Dear. I like that I can just get these dino toys. No. No. Nothing. Because I didn't build one. Oh, you did? That's awesome.
Where is Himb?
What is Himb? That's the real question.
What Himb number?
Yeah, yep.
What's his number? I want to take him on a date.
Ow! I just crippled 2 of my... Nope, they're uncrippled again. That is my favorite thing ever, is it's like, oh, look, my limbs are crippled, and now they have a sliver, and they're slowly recovering. It's just like, yeah, that... pretty fucking great.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility, now I see its worth and see it was corrupted
By fraternities and girls. Yuck. I love, like, just... What? Was I even aiming?
Almost died.
Won't do that. You're useless to me, dead. I leveled up. Or not. Okay. That's fine. Let's get my sneak up some. Oh, Mr. Sandman. Bring me a dream. Actually, Sandman is a good person.
God, that's so creepy.
That's what we aim for. I don't like that in this area there are very specifically, like creepy whispers and weird radio sound.
In which area?
In the area I'm in now in New Vegas. Do you have New Vegas Script Extender installed? If you do, then you can use get base object in case you ever need base IDs again. Wait. So I can
sorry, does
click on our
anyone
lad
not
here.
use New Vegas Script Extender?
Wait a minute. And I can just type get base object.
Imagine
Oh
not using Script
my
Extender.
god. I am terrifically sorry to have bothered you with this. Feels bad.
Feels bad, man.
Really sorry, Miss Alexis.
I mean, you didn't know.
I mean, yeah, but still, I should have. All right. Anyway,
I mean,
now
I don't
have.
know how you would have.
I know, but still, damn it. I mostly just miffed that it happened at all. Either way. At least I know that. I'll probably not remember it, but I'll try. It's pushing 4 a.m. Alright, well, we just got the sonic emitter upgrade. We're
You really have been at this for ages.
Yep. And I'm happy to call it a time here. Turns out JT is labeled as the big guy's dog in Gek.
The big guy's dog.
I mean, he is. Like, Willow called him the big guy and you buy him from him, but like, fuck. Come on. Alright, Roxy, what is your dialogue tree? Okay, not much. Alright, I suppose it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's save. New save. And we'll pick up here next time we play. Quit. And that is a stream. Thank you all for joining us. It has been lovely. Alright, well, I was excited to help, even if you figured it out before. Listen, that's valid. Like, it's lovely having you around. Like, this game is something of an expertise, or an area of expertise for you. And it's lovely having you around to hear a lot of your thoughts and feelings on stuff. But yeah, don't be afraid to hop in calls if you want. You're always welcome here. This place is definitely meant to be very chill.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have a lovely night, everyone. Be well.